with that face thing? Did it clear up with the...
Yes. No, that was the best.
Alright, then I'll stand by. Appreciate you.
Cool. I'm not, yeah, I think we're going to run a little bit before we do that.
Okay.
I mean, just looking at it based on your experience with this people, what would you do?
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Cool.
There's also how the boxes are aimed, like...
That's what I'm talking
about. Are descended far out.
They shoot right over my head.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. The bathroom is this next 3 hours, or?
Cool. He's not sure where it is.
Yeah, it's just there's a porta potty here, which is kind of hard, and there's one right across the street. It's all covered up.
Hold down the stage while you go.
Right.
Don't like doing hearing protection, but maybe you should.
What?
So you have a heads up, you want 3 judges sitting here. This must be copy. Not just 3 random old guys.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's easy to get confused. That's it. So many times random old white guys sitting here like, is he supposed to be there?
Yeah.
Is it official?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Is he someone important? I don't know. Alright.
hey.
Something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah. To make the There we are. Signer 11. They need all their mics. I was to set up audio, back, and then was like,
Hey, 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 hey.
so you see it there. Okay. So I just set up the signer.
Yeah.
Just put power on the hotspot. Oh, wow. Feel free to transfer it yourself. Stand from
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
They really, that's our saving grace today. It's supposed to be hot. So hot, doesn't even know how hot.
Where is, how does the key work?
So this is the master for it.
Okay.
Anything with PAFL.
Cool. Let me look up.
Yep. Great. Then you can do that for inputs or buttons. So you can just do a whole mix. I will say that.
Oh, okay. Layer E is the wedges. Understood. Yep.
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 I will say that if you like, it's good practice to always bring both mixes. Yeah. Alright. Take a look. There's like back there too.
Always there?
Can
forth against the navy sky. It's all that I can see. My body's trembling on my knees. Just have a little mercy on me. Run away and hide. I got nothing to hide. I was naked as the day was born in November, and you know what they say. Thursday's child is far to go, don't I know? I got far to go, should I leave you behind and drive to Alaska on Saturday night? These four walls around me keeping out the light. No one's riding shotgun, I'm driving alone. I can turn up the music and do whatever I want. When I get to the border, put a quarter in a payphone. Sit next to me and fumble with the buttons on my blouse. What do you wanna be? I wanna be cool. To get down on my knees and unplug your drain. I feel an ache in my bones every time that it rains. And when I look up at the sun in the sky, I tell time. If something is leaking, just give me a call. There's a tear on your cheek, there's a crack in the wall. I can soak up the water with the folds of my black shawl. Oh, my tyranny's gonna crumble and soul. Sit next to me and fumble with the buttons on my blouse. What do you wanna do? I wanna watch you stumble through this fiddleland in your pocket of both my hands. When we get to the other side, the northern lights and the blanket ride. I wanted to be a singer, so I grew my hair long. I needed a guitar singer to push me along, to fill out my verse and my chorus with a baritone. I got nothing to hide, I'm laying it out there. Take it or leave it, you can't figure it out. Thursday's child has far to go, I'm gonna shout it. Oh, my tyranny's gonna crumble and soul. Sit next to me and fumble with the buttons on my blouse. Buttons on my buttons on my
It is kind of like when they start. Because second.
Red and white and blue and gold. I wanna wait for the water to touch my toes. On the beach, it's the 4th of July. I wanna wait for the fire to burn my eyes. Come on, sit next to me. Bury my feet in the sand. There's a hole and it's 12 miles deep. I dug in with my hands. Come on, lie next to me. I'll sing you to sleep. I'll sing you to sleep. There's a band on the boardwalk. You're tapping your feet, but I'm too drunk to dance. Black and blue all on my face. I wanna follow you home. I wanna see your place. Wanna take you It's gonna be cold, but the feeling I get when you touch my skin, it makes me bold. Come on, let's kiss in the July sun, beneath the July sky. The feeling I get when you pass me by. Red and white and blue and gold. I wanna wait for the water to touch my toes. It's the 4th of July. I wanna wait for the fire to burn my eyes.
I drove up. I took 2 days to drive the nest. Just stayed with a friend there. And came over yesterday. Well, that's good. So you're pretty.
Yeah, we said
I mean, they're on the recording, right?
so we're like 2 days in, halfway done.
Just because you started talking.
In the middle of everything I started to see. You said you were a beekeeper, but I heard no bees. I asked you, where do you get your honey? You said, darling, I'm a beekeeper, I'm up to my knees. Oh, I'm a lonely sailor on a sinking boat. Sometimes I think I'm a mermaid, but I never float.
Hello, Falcon Ridge.
You asked.
Welcome to the 37th annual Falcon Ridge Folk Festival. All right, it's great to see you all here. My name is Chris Teskey. I'll be your main stage host, along with Mike Horizon, who is here from WPKN in Bridgeport. I know you all know WPKN. And Mike has been described as my arm candy today, although I'll let you be the judge of that. And I'm with Bluegrass Country Radio in Washington, D.C., and I'm happy to be here again for another great festival. So we're going to have the Emerging Artist Showcases now, and I'd like to introduce the judges. We have Bob Johnson from WPKN is here. Jake Jacobson from the Falcon Ridge Folk Festival is here as a judge, and Patty Romanoff from the Circle of Friends Coffee House. And they're going to MC the rest of the way, and Mike and I will be back later. Oh, John Platt's going to be here on Sunday, too, from WFUV. You all know John, too, I know. So we're going to get the Emerging Artist Showcase underway in just a couple of minutes, and let's see, who's our terp is Nancy Kaplan so far, so please make her welcome. All right. And now time for the Emerging Artist Showcase.
I'll wait till they get at least they're ready.
Thank you. Nothing's going on. Is that right?
You guys switch it on.
I forgot something.
I nearly forgot. Around the grounds, you'll see this QR code, and this is how you vote on the Emerging Artist Showcase. Vote for your favorites. Do it with this QR code. They're around the grounds. You'll see them, and so please participate. Thank you.
Quarter inch, please.
Okay, we're getting ready.
Great.
How's it going?
I think we're just about ready. All right, Falcon Ridge. Let's have a warm Falcon Ridge welcome to the Twangtown Paramours.
Thank you.
Thank you. Are y'all ready to get this showcase started? Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Are y'all ready to get this showcase started? All right. Here we go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let me hear you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
On sleepless nights for years, I left him in the kitchen, unbruised and tears. Behind that wall, I tried, darling, I know I said forever. Now you found this letter by the door. Well, I'm leaving on a train bound for better. Signed, sincerely yours, no more. No life at home, it's disconnected. No one's on the phone. All I hear is silence whenever you're home. How do we get off track? You don't ever answer, so no need to write back. Darling, I know I said forever. Now you find this letter by the door. Well, I'm leaving on a train bound for better. Signed, sincerely yours, no more. Here we go. I can't stay any longer while you break this heart of mine. I'll try to send a postcard somewhere down the line. You'll understand, I hope. So goodbye, and like they say, that's all she wrote. Darling, I know I said forever. Now you find this letter by the door. Well, I'm leaving on a train bound for better. Signed, sincerely yours, no more. I'm leaving on a train bound for better. Signed, sincerely yours, no more. No more. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we are the Twangtown Paramours. Twangtown is a nickname for Nashville, which is where we live. Paramours, we thought sounded really cool. But paramours means illicit lovers. However, we are married, so we are illicit lovers. Most of what we do, most of the time, sometimes, is licit.
We have not got arrested yet.
And my name is Mike, and this is Mary Beth.
Hello, hello. Thank you so much. You're a wonderful, wonderful audience. So when I was in college, I worked at a resort in Michigan in the house band. I spent my summers doing that. And the folks in that band have been dear friends of mine for over 3 decades still. And Mike and I wanted to honor those relationships. So we wrote this next song about friendships. And we hope when you hear it, that it reminds you of some lovely friendships that you have in your life as well.
Ready? 1, 2, 4.
Too many questions, they never need directions, they know right where you live. Old friends will call what you've forgotten, never call too often, they're easy to forget. When you're wandering in the darkness, lost and all alone, they will come and find you and walk you back on home. Old friends still have things to teach you. They know how to reach you when you hide away.
gonna stay. When you're wandering in the darkness, lost and all alone, they will come and find you and walk you back on home. Friends, hold you close when you're leaving. Forever we'll believe in the dreams there in your heart. Old friends, know what really matters is the time we've left together in a world that's torn apart. When you're wandering in the darkness, lost and all alone, they will come and find you and walk you back on home. Old friends, old friends, old friends. Thank you so much, everybody. We're the Twangtown Paramours. Enjoy the rest of the showcase. Thank y'all.
All right, we'll be continuing in just 1 minute. That was the Twangtown Paramours. Hey, Craig, you got my picture?
Oh, hey. I know you guys. And,
Sorry. All right, next up on the Performing Arts Showcase, Brian Titus.
hello, everybody. How you doing? I'm going to get started with a song that is going to be coming out today. This song is coming out on all the streaming platforms, even the ones we don't like, today. And this is a song about making the best out of a bad situation, which is, I think, something that we can all relate to right now. This song is called The Bright Side of the Blues. It goes like this. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Well, I woke up late this morning and I fell right out of bed. I stumbled to the kitchen, ain't no coffee to be had. So I opened up the icebox, ain't nothing but an old ham bone. Well, she swore she'd always leave me, well, maybe this time she'll stay gone. I guess that's one way to see it. On the bright side of the blues, oh yeah. All right. When I pulled up to the job site, man, I tried to punch my card. But the boss man hollered at me, you ain't welcome on this yard. So I got back in my pickup for to spin some dust his way. Seems like I'll be doing whatever I want to do today. I guess that's one way to see it. On the bright side of the blues. Oh, I could cry a sea of tears, drink me a river of rye. I blame the big bad world for my misery. Now I'm tired of tearing up. I drink rye whiskey, fill me up. Lost it all, but one thing I won't lose: the bright side of the blues. Yeah. See it. When I got back to my cabin, well, much to my dismay, well, a big wind came when I was out and it blew my roof away. So I climbed up in my bed for to rest my weary head, and I looked up to them stars above, and this is what I said: I guess that's one way to see it. On the bright side of the blues. Yeah, I guess that's one way to see it. On the bright side of the blues, yeah. On the bright side of the blues. On the bright side of the blues. On the bright side of the blues. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Thank you so much. I moved back here about 6 years ago to help take care of my mom. And I'm living in my grandparents' old house. And my grandparents passed on before I could ask them some of those important questions, like how did you guys meet? And what's the secret to, hard work and happiness in a marriage? And I never got those answers, so I wrote this song trying to imagine what they might have said. This song's called Pokey Little Beanpole. It goes like this. Jimmy Joni Jack was skinny as a beanpole, wore out his jeans, poked his foot through the knee hole, walk around town, smile at the people, pokey little beanpole. Well, Millie Mary Mac weren't so easy on the eye. She never met a pie that she didn't want to try. But she worked in the field past her evening time. 243 and a 6'5". Some say opposites will attract, and when you meet your little baby, you would train on a track. Johnny don't care if his corn gon' crack. He'll carry Millie Mary if it breaks her, his a baggy, yeah. Well, now Millie could sew and she could plow. She said she never need no man around. But when the weekend come, man, she going to the town. She holding up the barn wall over at the hold down. But Johnny didn't work, he was thin as a stick bug. But he could pick a banjo and he could cut a rug, and he could call a step. He's red as a fire plug, but never had a date or a kiss or a hug. Some say opposites will attract, and when you meet your little baby, you would train on a track. Johnny don't care if his corn gon' crack. He'll carry Millie Mary if it breaks her, his a bag of, yeah. All right. Now here is a church, and here is a steeple. Open up the doors and see all the people. Millie, Mary, Mac, Jack, happy as can be. Old Mary, Jimmy, Johnny, that pokey little bean. Paul! All right. Well, now some say opposites will attract, and when you meet your little baby, you would train on a track. Johnny don't care if his corn gon' crack. He'll marry Millie Mary if it breaks her, his back. Some say opposites will attract, and when you meet your little baby, you would train on a track. Johnny don't care if his corn gon' crack. He'll marry Millie Mary if it breaks her, his back. Yeah. All right. All right. I got time for one more? What do you guys think? All right. It's real short, I promise. And if the light flashes, then I'll just stop right in the middle of it. This song's called Sugar So Sweet. It goes like this. Hey! Oh, I love you, baby, sugar so sweet. Now gather up your love and give it to me. A sugar in my coffee, sugar in my tea. Cause oh, I love you, mama, sugar so sweet. Oh, I love you, mama, sugar so sweet. The sugar in my coffee, sugar in my tea. Now gather up your love and give it to me. Cause oh, I love you, mama, sugar so sweet. So, oh, I love you, baby, love you so much. I gotta tell you something that's gonna make you blush. I gotta have you near me, I feel your touch. Cause, oh, I love you, baby, love you so much. Oh, I love you, baby, love you so much. I gotta have you near me, I feel your touch. And I got to tell you something that's gonna make you blush. Oh, I love you, baby, love you so much. Well, I knocked on your door, but you must have been out. I need a cup of sugar like there ain't no doubt. Got a fire in my belly that won't go out till I get your sugar in my mouth. Oh, yeah. I said, oh, I love you, baby, sugar so sweet. Now gather up your love and give it to me. A sugar in my coffee, sugar in my tea. Cause oh, I love you, mama, sugar so sweet. So, I think we made it in time. Thanks so much for your ears, guys. Stay tuned for the next act. You're going to love them.
It's Brian Titus. All right. Thank you so much. Just a friendly reminder, if you like what you see here on stage, you can find this QR code and vote. Vote for your favorite emerging artists. Bob Johnson here from WPKN Radio. We've been media sponsor this year. We're really proud to be associated with the Falcon Ridge Folk Festival, I guess for over how many years now? Maybe 30 years or so? Somewhere in that ballpark. And thank you to our interpreter, Nancy. So cool. Great job. Also, too, don't be afraid to visit the merch tent where you can find some of the artists' music. Support them any way you can find time, find money to help support the artists that are appearing today. Really appreciate it. And we should have a big round of applause for our sound crew, the volunteers here at the Falcon Ridge Folk Festival to make this place comfortable for you. And those trees are lovely. So, and don't be afraid to get up and dance, right, if you feel the need. Yep, and the merch is right up the hill in Building 18. So it's close by this year.
Check, check. It's Mount Gribbley.
Next on the Emergent Artist stage, let's have a nice warm welcome for Mount Gribbley.
Hello, Falcon Ridge people. My name is Mount Gribbley. I borrowed it from an old children's book called My Side of the Mountain. It's about a young kid who runs away from home and lives in a tree for a couple years, and I always wanted to have the guts to be that guy, but alas, I was not. So I'm going to play you some songs. This is a song about an ex-girlfriend who is now my wife. It's called Green Walls. Green walls, paint love with brush and fire. These wordless stairs preach to the guilty and quiet. Be kind, the lake will flood of this town. Let our choices drown like an ancient rusty crown. 'Cause as my crow flies, it always flies astray. Dirty wings and broken things, which way is the other way? Back the rug and find the latch that hides that thief inside, and ride the tide in the lonely sky. I'll go, it's the only way that we'll know. Sky will fall and show us where to go. Cast in your line and drink the water blind. Fish the tease and mash up your finds with mine. 'Cause as my crow flies, it always flies astray. Dirty wings and broken things, which way is the other way? Pull back the rug and find the latch that hides that thief inside, and ride the tide in the lonely sky. And I'll walk this frozen ground, digging for some idea that can't be found. And the moon shines down the whole night through, and the tide returns to you. Oh, the tide returns to you. This life is a glorious mound of will. Each step we take a new pair of shoes and pills. But I'm here, the end is far from near. Oh no, the walls are gone and the stars are out, my dear. So as my crow flies, it always flies astray. Dirty wings and broken things, which way is the other way? Pull back the rug and find the latch that hides that thief inside, and ride tide in the lonely sky. Thank you. Got some CDs and stuff up in the merchandising barn. I've got a new album coming out this fall. I'm going to play a song from that. It's a song about family. Family you love and always will love from the bottom of your heart. But sometimes you just want to... It's called Between the Walls. See, here now we lay alone, wishing our lives would come along, come along, come along, and put the truth back in between the walls. Between the walls, all stacked in memory, scripting tales all stacked in reverie. Reverie, reverie. Those things all tied up in between the walls. You pluck your words, defend a ragged point of view. Your tambourine communes a wonder bread. The family tree you want, the family tree you had, forsake the sun. Drink that wine you're fed. Between the walls, between the walls, between the walls, you'll find my heart, my heart. Sorry, our days have slipped away. Kool-Aid's in a quiet taste. I can't be saved, can't be saved, can't be saved. So I leave my heart for you between the walls. Between the walls like a sitcom parody. Ticked and tied, content with pleasantries, pleasantries, pleasantries. Those things all tied up in between the walls. You pluck your words, defend a ragged point of view. Your tambourine communes a wonder bread. The family tree you want, the family tree you had, forsake the sun and drink that wine you fed. Between the walls, between the walls, between the walls, you'll find my heart. Walls, between the walls, between the walls, you'll find my heart, my heart. Thank you again. Thank you for having me. My name is Gribbley. Thank you.
All right. That was Mount Gridley. Don't forget to vote. And look for those QR codes around the site. Make sure you remember to vote.
Thanks for your patience. Got sound? You're good, you're good. Sorry. Technical issues. Okay, cool. We're good now, though? Maybe, what did you say? If it doesn't work, then I should probably just play. Okay, we're going to do it solo. Yeah, okay.
All right, we're back. You may notice we have a new ASL interpreter right now, the lovely Jody Presock. All right, our next group is Stefan Weiner.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here on this hot day. It feels amazing to play at Falcon Ridge because I came here as a kid back in the 90s, back at the old location, and grew up on Dar Williams and Ani DeFranco and the Nields, and it just feels so cool to finally be able to play on the stage here. This first song is about the early stages of dating. It's probably like date number 4, and it's the first time they're coming over your house, so it's very consequential. So the song is called I Got a Plan. Blueberry fingers and flour on my shirt. He'll be here in an hour. I hope this recipe works, 'cause it's hard to find such a special guy, someone who deserves a homemade pie. Open up the bottle, gotta let it breathe. The bathroom mirror is arguing with me. How many buttons should I leave undone? God, I hope that he has fun. I don't know where this night is gonna go. Will he leave after one drink or stay till morning? But I got a plan. I'm doing every little thing that I can. Someday he might be my man. I think I see his headlights pulling up my street. Is he wearing something special for me? Did he pack a toothbrush or a change of clothes? Some things are out of my control. I don't know where this night is gonna go. Will he leave after one drink or stay till morning? But I got a plan. I'm doing every little thing that I can. Someday he might be my man. If I burn the crust, I hope we laugh about it later. Just something to joke about in bed. If I mess things up and nothing looks the way it's looking in my head, I don't know where this night is gonna go. Will he leave after one drink or stay till morning? Thank you. Thanks so much. It's totally fine. So this next song, which is also my last song. Well, first, I'm going to announce Danny, even though she's having technical difficulties, but she's the best for being with me up on stage. And she's a very good player when her instrument is working. I'm Stefan Weiner. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you. My second and last song is about the time 3 years ago that my uncle decided to sell my grandmother's house without really telling us, and gave us 5 days to clear out a house that had been lived in for 69 years. And yeah, having that time with my parents to touch every object and decide what to do with it, what was meaningful, what was an heirloom, what should be given away, was such an intense experience because, you know, it made me think that the objects that we accumulate in our lives when we're not around are kind of what tells our story in so many ways. And that house kind of told the story of, 3 generations of my family. And yeah, so it was an intense experience. So of course, intense experiences become songs. So this song is called Grandma's House. Coming through the front door, there's lots of open space. Everything's original with a working fireplace. You say you're gonna start a family. Oh, the memories that you'll make. This was Grandma's house, but now it's yours. This could be your dining room. It's great for playing cards. Talking about the good old days, strawberry rhubarb. Staying up past bedtime, fire up the VCR. This was Grandma's house, but now it's yours. On the wall you'll see the outline where a picture frame once hung. But I'm sure you'll change the color, paint whatever room you want. They threw parties in the backyard when my mother was a kid. This is where she danced and played. This is where she'd hide away. 'Cause Grandpa was an angry man with whiskey on his lips. But this was Grandma's house, and now it's yours. In the photos you can almost see the bruise behind the smile. So I packed them in a shoebox and I'll keep them there a while. You can rip up all the carpet. There's hardwood underneath. Redesign the garden, plant a couple seeds. I'll take all my stories with me, the beautiful, the ugly. This was Grandma's house, but now it's yours. This was Grandma's house, but now it's yours. Thanks so much. Lots more folks coming up.
Hello, everyone. This is Belle of the Fall from northwest corner of Connecticut. Hey, Tom. They didn't have a very long drive here today. So they're local. They've been together for just about 10 years, and they've told me they're the best duo in the Northeast, but you can debate them later.
That wasn't quite the joke. So I'll retell it. I said, usually, some people say we're the greatest duo in history, but others would debate that fact. So felt like that didn't go over as well as it might have, So we are Belle of the Fall. We're excited to be here. Thank you very much. We have been together for 10 years, but we took an extended hiatus, and it was on this very Fairgrounds last year where we played. We were both playing solo sets at the Black Bear Americana Fest. I was playing a solo set with Goodnight Moonshine and felt like I needed a little bit more firepower, so I asked Julia to sit in with me. By the end of it, it felt like we should be Belle of the Fall again, and we decided to be. So we're here, and we're excited to be here. Do you have a vocal? Are you good to go?
I think so, yeah, I do.
Beautiful. This one's called The Heart of Alone.
If you always come back to the center, you'll never find that the edges are where all the energy flows. If you take all the runaways into safer havens and fly away, you'll find the enemy roams at the heart of alone. Someone loves you as we all come to a place where we fulfill the know. Take all of the chances that were represented as dances in cleverly painted prose. If you find all the time we spent chasing ideas enlightened by fantasy, you'll find the enemy roams at the heart of alone. Someone loves as we all come to a place where we will know that you were always there, and I will find you as a beacon to guide us home. We may find the answers, seek to guide the blinded to the brightest sky. Someone loves as we all come to a place where we will know.
Thanks so much. This next one is a sing-along that Julia is going to set up for you.
Yeah, do you guys feel like singing along? I guess I should ask first. Cool, awesome. So, yeah, this song it's a song that I wrote called I Am Here Now. I think we can all agree that the world that we are so lucky to live in can sometimes feel very scary and gut-wrenching, but beautiful nonetheless. And I truly believe with all of my heart and being that singing is medicine, and if everyone sang more, especially sang together as a group more, the world would be a very different place. It wouldn't solve all of the world's problems, but I think it might solve a few. So, that being said, I'd like to invite you to sing along with us. If my voice feels too high to sing along with, Tracy will sing the lower octave. We'll rehearse first. So the chorus is the sing-along part, and it goes like this. I am here now. Let's try that together. I am here now. Beautiful. And then I am here now. Together. I am here now. Next part is, with open arms, an open mind, an open heart, I am here now. Let's try that part. With open arms, an open mind, an open heart, I am here. Beautiful.
Let's make sure the hill's singing up there.
Yeah, there's always someone who thinks they're too cool to sing along or their voice isn't good enough to sing along, but I promise you, you're not too cool and your voice is beautiful. Like I said, singing is healing, so let's be kind to ourselves and sing along. All right, ready? It starts with the chorus, so let's go. I am here now. I am here now. With open arms, an open mind, an open heart, I am here now. I've been so many things before, most of which I won't be anymore. I've known so many things before, but nothing is all I've ever known for sure. For all of our lives we dwell in the inside and the around. For all of our lives we dwell in the somewhere and the somehow. I am here now. I am here now. With open arms and open arms and open heart, I am here now. I've seen so many things before, none of which look the same anymore. I've found so many things before, but I've come to find there's nothing I must search for. All of our lives we dwell in the inside and the around. For all of our lives we dwell in the somewhere and the somehow. I am here now. I am here now. With open arms and open mind and open heart, I am here now. in the around. For all of our lives, we dwell in the somewhere and the somehow. I am here now. I am here now. With open arms and open mind and open heart. I am here now. Key change, stay with me. I am here now. I am here now. With open arms and open mind and open heart. I am here now. Tag the last line. I am Thank you.
Thanks so much. We're Belle of the Falls. See you around the fairgrounds.
That's perfect. Great. You should be plugged in. We got power on. Have a good set. All right. Yeah, thank you. Hey, everybody.
Before I introduce our next contestant, I want to mention Jody down there doing the lovely signing. Up next is Joe Gorka, originally from Minnesota, now residing in Chicago, Illinois, and he's been out on the road for about 3 years. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you very much. Hey, everybody. I'm going to start with a song about not liking to be the center of attention, because this is always the part of a set where I get up here and I'm like, oh my God, look away. This is called Wallflowers. It's on an EP that I came out with like 2 months ago called Evergreen.
Don't forget about the wallflowers when you're writing it down. The bodies were still, souls were jumping around. Oh, others pour out in the night they used to get through the morning. Just don't forget about the wallflowers, 'cause we're listening. Like the view from backseat. Mark passing time with the stoplights and street signs. I just close my eyes, feel the curves in my bones. A dice roll is the right road to go. Don't forget about the wallflowers when you're riding it down. The bodies were still, souls were jumping around. Oh, others pour out in the night. They used to get through the morning. Just don't forget about the wallflowers, 'cause we're listening. Track. Take the night off, stitch myself back together. When the photos fade, they pave over memory lane. Cracks in the sidewalk, remember. Don't forget about the wallflowers when you're writing it down. The bodies were still, souls were jumping around. Oh, others pour out in the night. They used to get through the morning. Just don't forget about the wallflowers, 'cause we're listening. Thank you. Thank you guys for clapping. I appreciate that. All right. Well, it's great to be here. This is my first time in this part of the country. I'm in Chicago now. I'm playing around there as much as they'll let me. I'm going to do kind of a Chicago song on the piano over there. So the next time you see me, I will be over there. So don't want to surprise you. We have a sustain pedal, but that's okay. Just imagine that all the notes go on for a little longer. Anyway, this
this is a Chicago song. I do a lot of wandering around late at night on trains and stuff, going to shows, and this is just a few stories that I kind of imagine from people who are on the train with me. So it's called Midnight People.
Midnight people hiding. Midnight people waiting for the day. Belmont westbound, you head for the coast. Empty bottle and the best man's toast. Stranger's kindness, short a couple notes. So the blue line sunrise will cover him. Midnight people riding. People keeping to themselves. Midnight people hiding. Midnight people just waiting for the day. Children sleeping, they don't know. Father's dreaming of a boat back home. Fish were jumping and it never got cold. Now it's 3 days' wages to keep warm. Midnight people riding. People keeping to themselves. Midnight people hiding. Midnight people just waiting for the day. Homeward eastbound my way. Eyes on morning pastime. Midnight people, I don't know. Midnight people riding. Midnight people just keeping to themselves. Midnight people hiding. Midnight people just waiting for the day. Waiting for the day.
Thank you guys very much. It's been great to be here. I'll be around for the rest of the day, so hope to see you. Thanks.
Check 1, 2, checkity check. Sounds good to me. Thank you.
Hey, everybody. This is Alicia Stockman, all the way from Utah. Woo! She's been touring for over 10 years
that
and
sounds
is
great.
glad to be here.
Hi, everybody. My name's Alicia. Thank you so much. I flew in from Utah yesterday, and boy, are my arms tired. All right. I will spare you. I'll spare you. I'll be here all weekend for more of those gems, so I'll find you. But I'll spare you. I'll get right into it. Let's play a song, shall we? That's what we're here for. This song was born on the beaches of Galveston, Texas, and anyone from Texas will be like, that's like the worst beach you could have picked. But I'm from Utah, so the bar is low, so I'll take it. I was very glad to be there. Wear the dress with the slit instead of blue jeans. Go ahead and YOLO, whatever that means. Drink coffee for breakfast with leftover cake. It's not gonna kill ya, at least not today. If you find yourself close to the ocean, always go and at least put your toes in. If you're walking along and you spy some sea glass, pick it up, brush it off, and don't throw it back and let your hair get tangled. You'll be glad that you did, glad that you did, glad that you did. And for your business idea, confined to a post-it, send the email that sets things in motion. Work as hard as you can till you feel insane. That's right about when it begins to take shape, and take the route through unknown territory. Be a collector of sad songs and stories, and not just your own. Learn to listen to, especially to folks who look different than you, and let your pride be humbled. You'll be glad that you did, glad that you did, glad that you did. I wish I could tell you that I knew all the stuff for myself. Regret's a hell of a teacher. It's lessons I know well. Oh, I highly suggest your heart getting broken at least a few times till it cracks wide open. You get what you give, always give what you get, and never forget you deserve the best. And when you find it, hold on. You'll be glad that you did, glad that you did, glad that you did. Oh, glad that you did, glad that you did, and glad that you did. You'll be glad that you did, glad that you did, glad that you did. Thank you so much. All right, I have got to give you people in the full blazing sun some props. You're brave and you're courageous. You're a better person than I am. My delicate white mountain skin could not handle it, so thank you for being here front and center. I appreciate you. I'm going to play a song for you guys that I wrote on top of a mountain in Utah. I was hiking last fall, and there was randomly like a very large stone bench, which led me to wonder how they got that there. But I was glad it was there. And I sat down and I wrote a poem, which is not really my strong suit, but I figured, hey, you know what, I am kind of okay at is songwriting, so let's use that for a song prompt. But we're going to try to channel some of that cool September air from the top of the Utah mountains to cool you guys down. That's going to be what I'm going to try to do here for you guys. Blue skies trimmed in brilliant gold as summer loses its foothold. Sun is warm, but my hands are cold as September settles in. I get a whole year older in just one day, or in 365 subtle ways. I can't keep track of what's not the same, holding tight to what is. September, my old friend, there to take my hand when I lose my grip. I surrender, put down my worries and my woes, catch my breath, pick 'em up again. That's how it goes. School kids walking down my road, off to learn, but they don't know us. Grown-ups make it up as we go. Should've let them in on the secret. I call my mom Tuesdays at 10. Is it time to cut the gardens back again? I know it's when the blooms are spent. Such a silly way to need her. September, my old friend, there to take my hand when I lose my grip. I surrender, put down my worries and my woes, catch my breath, pick 'em up again. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's all it ever does. It just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. The first frost feels like closure, nature's way of starting over. The woman I'll be next fall, will I know her? I hope she remembers me. September, my old friend, there to take my hand when I lose my grip. I surrender, put down my worries and my woes, catch my breath, pick 'em up again. That's how it goes. I catch my breath and pick 'em up again. That's how it goes. Thank you so much. My name is Alicia. I will be here all weekend to hang out with you and swap songs, so I can't wait to see you in the rounds tonight. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. This is Splendid Torch from lovely Western Massachusetts. They've been together. And who?
Hello. Thank you so much for braving the heat. We're Splendid Torch. We're going to play you one from our debut album, just came out in May. This song is called You Can't Hate Me For That. It's my tribute to, oh, there we go. We're live. This is a bit of a tribute to the music of the great Tammy Wynette, a wonderful country singer. And if you didn't hear, we're Splendid Torch, and thanks for being here.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, my darling, can you stay a little longer? Laying here in the canyon of my arms. So you're leaving in the morning. I knew that you couldn't stay. Oh, it's okay. There's no place I'd rather be. There will never come a day within my lifetime that your smile won't hold a spell on me. How'd you do it? How'd you get me wrapped around your finger so tight? Oh, it's alright. There's no place I'd rather be. And you can show me to the door. Don't want to see me anymore. My feet would walk away, but my heart would stay, and that's a matter of fact. If you asked me to, I'd go with you to the ends of the world and back, because I love you, and you can't hate me for that. I've been looking through the window of a different future, fully knowing it's an errand for a fool. There's no hoping and wishing for the power to turn back time. Oh, it's just fine. Oh, there's no place I'd rather be. And you can show me to the door. You don't want to see me anymore. My feet would walk away, but my heart would stay, and that's a matter of fact. If you asked me to, I'd go with you to the ends of the world and back, because I love you, and you can't hate me for that. Oh, because I love you, and you can't hate me for that. Thank you. All right, we're going to play you a traditional song. I learned this one from a Gene Ritchie and Doc Watson recording, and then in the folk tradition, changed the melody completely, because that's legal in the folk world, don't you know? The song's called Swing and Turn. All out on the old railroad, all out on the sea, all out on the old railroad, Working on the farm, easiest work I ever done. Swinging my true love's arm. Swinging, turn, jubilee, live and learn, jubilee. Let's hear that guitar. Well, if I had a horse to ride, you would find me crawling up and down this rocky road, looking for my darling. Swing and turn, jubilee, live and learn, jubilee. And if I had a needle and thread, fine as I could, so I'd sew my true love to my side. Down this creek I'd go. Jubilee, live and learn, jubilee. Let's hear that bass. And it's all out on the old railroad, all out on the sea, all out on the old railroad, far as I can see. Swing and turn, jubilee, live and learn, jubilee. 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 Live and learn, jubilee. All right, we're going to play you one more because this song's coming out in a month. It's a single. It's called Double Backflip, and we hope that you love it and also listen to it when it comes out. You can join our mailing list at the merch tent, and that's a good way to find out about it. This is Double Backflip. Thank you. We're Splendid Torch. Go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Everything I did, I could do again, twice as good as I did it then. Watch me for a moment and you'll understand. I'm gonna do a double backflip, but this time I'm gonna land. Come on, you're riding shotgun in a minivan, packed like little fishies in a tin can, flying down the highway on a mission, man. Or maybe that's the broken air conditioning fan. And everything I did, I could do again, but twice as good as I did it then. Watch me for a moment and you'll understand. I'm gonna do a double backflip, but this time I'm gonna land. Woo! You can hardly believe. People in the town are saying thank you and please. Loneliness is some kind of disease, and a junkyard dog still gives a ride to the fleas. And everything I did, I could do again, but twice as good as I did it then. Watch me for a moment and you'll understand. I'm gonna do a double backflip, but this time I'm gonna land. I'm flying through the air with the greatest of ease, cloaking device on a balance beam. Man, that duck looks really serene, but you never see his legs just churning the green. And everything I did, I could do again, but twice as good as I did it then. Watch me for a moment and you'll understand. I'm gonna do a double backflip, but this time I'm gonna land. I'm gonna do a double backflip, but this time I'm gonna land. Thank you, we're Splendid Torch. See you soon.
The Splendid Torch, yes, and you can find some of their merchandise up in Building 18, right up here. Visit the merch tent. And while we change over, I just want to remind folks that you could go to the website, look for the QR code, and vote. Okay, vote for your favorite emerging artists here at the Falcon Ridge Folk Fest, where folk music is serious music. Very serious. Very serious.
Got anything?
You're good?
Okay, awesome.
You're good?
Thank you.
You're good. You're good. You're good. From New Jersey. I was going to ask her what exit. Stacia Thiel. Everybody give a big warm welcome.
Hello, hello, hello. So great to be here at Falcon Ridge. I am super excited and to be part of the Emerging Artist Showcase. Music is about connection for me. And it is really one of those gifts that has gotten me through hard times, and I'm going to assume maybe some of you as well. And this first song is about the people that have also helped get me through and brought some light to some dark times. And it's called Sunny Days. Oh, those sunny days keep me out of trouble, show me the way when I can't seem to find it myself. Get here on the double, don't hesitate. No one's crying wolf today, and I'll take time when you make it come undone. I'll take time to be the lucky one. Let it slip away. And now those sunny days show me what it's all for. Pull me out of the haze, the sweet light so blinding, and maybe it's the lonely hearts. They locked up the gates. There's nothing left to do but climb them, and I'll take time when you make it come undone. I'll take time to be the lucky one. Let it slip away. Hey, take time to be the lucky one. Let it slip away. Just stay. Thank you so much. I appreciate the handshake. Awesome. So this next song came out of a deep dive of watching Neil deGrasse Tyson videos. He is an astrophysicist, and something he said really stuck with me, which is, we're all made of stars. And at the time, I had lost my father, and my children were becoming adults, gulp. And it was one of those moments where life was just moving too fast for me. And so I wrote this song, and it is called Stay Stars. See the sparkle in your eyes. You wanna jump in the world and go for a ride. I want you to, I swear I do. Could you hold on a second or two and just slow it down, this crazy pace? Sometimes I don't recognize your face. It seems to change in front of me. I don't even notice, and then I see you fly, fly. Could you just wait a while? Could you just wait a while? Everything's a great mystery, and everywhere is where you want to be. You're jumping in with both feet high, never-ending 4th of July. Now I know it sounds cliche, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The days are long, the years go fast, and pretty soon the future's past you. Fly, fly. Could you just wait a while? Could you just wait a while? Oh, those twists and turns, moving through space, we're making our way together. Oh, I know this place, and maybe it's fate. We're all stay stars forever. Just stay, stay stars. See, now I'm left to contemplate. Did I do right by you? Did I seal your fate? Time she wins at every turn. You'd think by now I would learn. Fly, fly. Could you just wait a while? Could you just wait a while? You fly. Thank you so very much. My name is Stacia Thiel. I would love to connect with you. I'll be at the merch tent. Come check out my album, Straight to the Middle. And thanks again for Falcon Ridge. Appreciate it.
Hello. I hope you're all keeping track of your favorites. You get to vote. Look for the little QR codes that are scattered around the area. And the winners will get to come back next year and do their own set on the main stage. So now, please welcome Jeremy Facknitz.
You nailed the last name. Yes. This is my first, yes, it's unusual that happens. First time ever here at Falcon Ridge. It's such a pleasure to be here, such an honor. Despite what I do for a living, which is sharing my feelings, I'm still coming out of my shell. And that's what this song's about. It's called Ballet of an Unhatched Chick. I'm a little birdie, and that is all I'll ever be. Though my legs are sturdy, I don't know where they're taking me. I'm tapping out a prayer to give me strength to break apart the orange and spotted membrane that fear is built around my heart. Well, I promise you someday, yes, I'm gonna break out and leave my shell behind. And until that someday, oh, when I finally break out, la da da da. The sky above's been falling ever since Mama pushed me out. Now I can hear her calling, but why she got to scream and shout? It sounds as if the whole wide world's gone mad and straight to hell. So tell me when it's over and safe for me to leave my shell. Well, I promise you someday, baby, I'm gonna break out and leave my shell behind. And until that someday, boy, when I finally break out, well, I won't shed a tear, 'cause the world can't hurt me here. Mine is not the only shell you see. Still I'm lonely as a chickadee could be. Yes, I know it's senseless, hiding in this tiny thing just to shoring up defenses and hanging on with both my wings. I'm poking out my legs and running blind just to get my kicks. All my life just dancing the ballet of an unhatched chick. Yes, I promise you someday, baby, I'm gonna break out and leave my shell behind. And until that summer day, when I finally break out, well, I won't shed a tear, 'cause the world can't hurt me here. No, the world can't hurt me here. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm living in Colorado right now, and I've been nosing around the Northeast more. I've been opening up for other artists. Had a tour with Edie Carey not too long ago, and good friend Edie Carey, a magnificent songwriter. I'm coming back on my own in May, and I love house concerts. So if you want this in front of your hearth or in front of that picture of Grandma, I would love to play your home in May of 2026. Please come talk to me. I am very approachable, despite what the fedora might say. This song was written under the spell of a COVID fever, and it's been opening doors for me all over North America. This song is called Breakfast, and again, thank you so much, Falcon Ridge. I come to this cafe every couple days or so, just to wallow neath the cobwebbed chandelier. The coffee tastes okay, the green chili's just so-so, but the scenery is why I keep coming here. She moves between the tables like a dancer pirouettes, with the grace and quiet strength I've never seen, till she finally floats my way, says, "What are we having today?" So I crack a joke about her joining me. And she says, "Actually, my shift is coming to an end. Would you mind if I just sat a while with you?" Yeah, it's been a real hard night, and I sure could use a friend, just a sympathetic ear to get me through. Would you mind if I had breakfast with you? She shared with me the trials of a single mom of two, with an ex she hasn't heard from in years. And she beat back the cancer, though it left her black and blue, and the bills upon her table soaked in tears. Still she's counting up her blessings, says she loves her job today, 'cause it might just be the best gig she's ever had. Oh, I just sit and listen, 'cause I don't know what to say, but I realize my troubles ain't that bad. 'Cause she said, "Actually, my shift is coming to an end. Would you mind if I just sat a while with you?" Yeah, it's been a real long night, and I sure could use a friend, just a sympathetic ear to get me through. Would you mind if I had breakfast? Ooh, all this time I longed for sunrise to make my day. Ooh, turns out I was there to reflect it back her way. Well, I wish that I was able to say we fell in love, having found our happily ever after friend. But when next I took my table, she had quit this job she loved, and I never saw her face ever again. I suppose we never know, all we reap and all we sow, what we mean to all these folks we hang around. But I pray that we see through the lie of who saves who before we're buried deep in common ground.
She said, actually, my shift is coming to an end. Would you mind if I just sat a while with you? It's been a real hard night, and I sure could use a friend. Just a sympathetic here to get me through. Would you mind if I had breakfast with you? Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Lucy.
Lucy's here. She's getting ready to plug in.
Oh, thank you. Allow the professional.
We have Lucy Isabel from Nashville. Yeah.
Test, test. That's cool for me. Cool. Hi, everybody. My name's Lucy. I'm so happy to be here. If I seem frenetic and excited, it's because I am. This is a song called Best Efforts. It's a wonder that you never up and floated off away with a head that size you'd think it can't be held. I was under the impression that you didn't want to stay. You're in bed and mostly talk about yourself like you're the greatest source of undiscovered wealth. As if I'm honest, I could find a flaw where there never should be one, in the mirror or on someone else's mind. It's a gift, a curse, a blessing, and I know it ain't just mine. So despite all my best efforts, I still think of you sometimes. Was I so naive to think I knew what love was all about? You find someone, fate takes the lead from there. Through the anger and the mishaps and the feelings thrown around, I learned something about being self-aware. It's your job to be the one who you won't spare. As if I'm honest, I could find a flaw where there never should be one, in the mirror or on someone else's mind. It's a gift, a curse, a blessing, and I know it ain't just mine. So despite all my best efforts, I still think of you sometimes. Who do you see in your life? What do you think it takes to hold on to your pride? Keep to yourself through the night. Never the one who pays the price. So despite all my best efforts, despite all my best efforts, in spite of all my efforts, I think about you all the time. Thank you. I brought the thunder with me, so you're welcome. No, I'm just kidding. It does seem, so I live in Nashville, and it seems that every time I play in the Northeast, there's at least threats of rain, if not actual rain. So I apologize for that. I apologize for seemingly bringing Tennessee temperatures up here as well. I'm gonna get me a lemonade after this. So did you get one? Which one did you get? The blueberry. I saw somebody had one called the Totality, which that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. She has one called the Totality. And it's like blueberry and lavender and I don't know, it sounds good. It sounds fancy. And I'm fancy, so I've got some kids. I grew up in New Jersey. Yeah. And yay. I don't always get that response when I say I'm from New Jersey. But I grew up in New Jersey, and I brought my kids. I flew up from Nashville to New Jersey and left my kids at my mom's house because my husband couldn't make the trip with us. And she loves it, except that she's panicked all the time. My kids are 4 and 11 months old, so, you know, I mean, like, I guess it's reasonable to be a little bit panicked. But she called me like 3 times while I was driving up here last night. She was like, when does the baby go to bed? What do I feed them? I was like, these are all questions that you definitely could have asked me before I got in the car and started driving. But that's what moms are for. And that kind of leads me into this next song. I released an album back in October. And when I was working on music for it, when I was writing the music for it, I started thinking about, you know, what it means to be a parent and to leave a legacy and to have children. And at the time, I was pregnant with my youngest, and I started writing it, thinking about, you know, my own relationship with my parents, and then I put it down for a couple months, and then my dad actually passed away somewhat unexpectedly, so it kind of totally transformed how I was thinking about this song, but I decided I wanted to sit down and write it, even though I didn't feel like I knew how, and I wrote it as a message to my parents and as a message to my children, if they want it, you know. So far they like it. The older one, my 4-year-old, every time I play it, she says, it's about me. But anyway, I'm gonna play the song for you. It's called My Memory. And if anybody has any shows up in the Northeast that they'd like to book me for, my mom would love to be my babysitter. Well, I do that. So thank y'all. My father is a radio, my mother an unfinished mug of tea, left cooling on the counter. Everybody seems to see, except for her, she's keeping busy. My partner wants to be outside, my daughter walks around completely free, crinkles up her nose and bares her teeth, she's just like me. She's breathless and wants everyone to see. When the years have gone and my time has passed, and when everyone I love might raise a glass up in my memory, I wonder what will make you think of me. Oh, I wonder what will make you think of me. The sunlit cage you hold so dear, the ringing bells and constant new distractions, a distinct idea of fashion and the way you show you care. You don't need words, you're always laughing. In empty, sinking, scattered thoughts, you realize you're standing in the doorframe, and it's different in an instant. Now you'll never be the same. You can try, but it'll always be in vain. When the years have gone and my time has passed, and when everyone I love might raise their glass up in my memory, I wonder what will make you think of me. Oh, I wonder what will make you think of me. Now we're barefoot dancing in the grass on a Sunday afternoon, chasing shadows that no one else can see. I wouldn't dare to change a thing, I wouldn't make a move. She needed it, I'd give her all of me. I'll leave a note on every door. The clothes inside our dresser drawer will stay there. There won't be any question. Everyone will see the care. I won't let go until it's fair. I wonder what will make you think of me. I wonder what will make you think of me. I wonder if you'll ever think of me. Thank you guys. I'll be in the big orange tarp.
All right, let's hear it for Lucius Bell. We are going to be taking at least a 30-minute break until the weather clears up a bit. So go take some cover, and we will see you in a bit, I hope. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It wouldn't be Falcon Ridge without a thunderstorm, right? So thank you, brave souls, for coming back to see us. Before we get started again, I wanted to thank our ASL interpreter, who we omitted before, but this is Kat. She's doing a great job. Awesome. So our next emerging artist is Alexander Parley and the Ellipses.
Hey there, Falcon Ridge.
Mama, falling asleep at the wheel. Let them tell me who I am and what is real. These splinters and bones jolt away, and it ain't here I wanna stay. Leave the light on from porch revival, body bent to this suitcase. He is survival, bound wire to my soul. Lord, please don't forget my name, 'cause I try to find my way back home again. Father, the scars we learn to hide, withered hands and blind spots in our eyes. The words we're taught not to say, slowly choke on till the grave. Leave the light on, front porch revival, body bent to this suitcase. He is survival, bound wire to my soul. Lord, please don't forget my name, as I try to find my way back home again. No, I'm speaking up this time. There's something wrong with how we're moving on. This ain't a lie. Bring me that front porch revival, out here in survival. Bring me that front porch revival, out here in survival. Bring me that front porch revival, out here in survival. Bring me that front porch revival, out here in survival. The same life. This ain't a lie.
Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks, Falcon Ridge Folk Fest. How about that rain? Woohoo! Give it up for Gina Forsyth, everybody. It's our first time here, all the way from California, and I feel like we're getting the true experience. Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much.
So
Thank
much.
you.
Yeah, we flew here on a red eye late last night, so we're working on very little sleep, a little bit of sweat, and now a little bit of rain. So it's
Heck yeah! What more
a great
could you
time.
need? What more could you need?
Thank you so much for having us. This last song we're playing for you guys, it's called "Where the River Opens Wide." When it first broke light, it swam in your eyes. Oh, it felt like the very first time. And I knew right then we could push past the sickness we're in. Been holding us down for too long, lovers in sin. Oh, I've lied to you, damaged words you used. There were buttons I've pushed, there were strings you pulled. Oh, my love, of all the hard and bitter things we've been through, you're always there for me. I'm always here for you. There ain't enough time in these painfully short lives to love and serve in the way you deserve. So I give you my body, my dreams, my mind, my heart, my hand to guide where the river opens wide. So I give you my body, my dreams, my mind, my heart, my hand to guide where the river opens wide. So I give you my body, my dreams, my mind, my heart, my hand to guide where the river opens wide, where the river opens wide, where the river opens wide.
Thank you so much. We'll see you around this weekend. We'll see you around. Don't you worry.
Gina, incredible. Oh my God. That solo on that. Oh, so freaking haunting.
This isn't good.
Perfect. Thank you. Vocal mics good for you?
Yes.
Whoop.
Here are two young people that I've known since high school, or their high school, from Western Massachusetts, High Tea.
Hey, Falcon Ridge, how you doing? Are you wet either from sweat or the rain? I am. I don't really know why I'm moist anymore. I'm Isabella. This is Isaac. We are High Tea. I got a black cat hidden in my blackjack hand, and I've been waiting for you at the crossroads, babe. I got a slice of heaven, a little piece of hell, and I've been waiting for you at the wishing well. I'll trade you money and fame, just a leg up in the game. Maybe something pretty to put to waste. Maybe something more kind, maybe some of my time, maybe something that both of us like. There's magic in the way you look at me and say, I seem just like an angel falling from grace. I got a whole lot of loving, I could use it on you. Got a whole lot of loving and some heartbreaking too. Whole lot of loving, I could use it on you. Got a whole lot of loving, if you want me, want me, want me, want me, want me too. Black spot painted on my grease pump, sign it on the dotted line. If you trust me, dear, you smell different than those other kinds of fools that make their way down this dark road to face their fear. You got a glint in your eye, the kind that I've always liked, and something about that smile just ain't sane. Well, it's a lonely trade, tying fate strings in a braid, but maybe there's something here to gain. There's magic in the way you look at me and say, I seem just like the devil if he had taste. I got a whole lot of loving, I could use it on you. Got a whole lot of loving and some heartbreaking too. Whole lot of loving, I could use it on you. Got a whole lot of loving and some heartbreaking too. Won't you hold me tight? Sell your soul tonight. I promise just to take a small bite. I got a whole lot of loving. Whole lot of loving. Got a whole lot of loving. Ooh, got a whole lot of loving. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whole lot of loving. I could use it on you. Got a whole lot of loving and some heartbreaking too. Whole lot of loving. I could use it on you. Got a whole lot of loving. Yeah, if you want me, want me, want me, want me Thank you. We are what we call folk punk, story yelling, which means we like telling stories, but sometimes it's easier to get a little angry, to get a little loud. Folk and punk come from the same thing. It's about the people. It's the power of the people. It's the power of the masses and sticking it to the man. Yeah. This song is called Get in Trouble. Little white house on a cobble drive, got a snow-blowing lawn mowing man by her side. See a picket fence was never quite her vibe. She sees it every morning. A PTA mom with the best damn bakes, never late to a meeting, never late to a game. And her dad-in-law says she's got the prettiest face. She sees it every morning. She buys all the groceries, she makes all the food, and her friends say she's always in a real good mood, but she never says words she's been told are too rude. Every single morning she fights the urge to put a drop of poison in her husband's drink, declare herself hysterical just to see a shrink, to change her name, her hair, her clothes, throw her ID down the sink. Those are just normal morning thoughts, she thinks. Get in trouble, drag race your soul down the street. Book club on Friday, she drinks a lot of wine, and she tries not to think about the life she said was fine. See, it is, she swears to God, it is hard to get up in the morning, and she washes it down, she powers through. She tries not to think about the girl she once knew. She can still see her in the mirror looking through, getting dimmer every morning. So she fights the want to drive her SUV into the lake, or to get into an argument just so she can punch somebody's face, lose a few teeth and bleed just so she can taste. Get in trouble, drag race your soul down the street. Going feral, let that fire burn free. Take a long walk, and she goes, sees the cashier at the store down the block. See, her name is Rita. She thinks she's hot. She wants to see her in the morning. And Rita says, girl, you gotta get out of your head. No one's gonna show you how to break your own bread. And if Jesus were here, he'd say we end up dead. Don't give them all your mornings. Get in trouble. Get in trouble. Get in trouble. Get in. Get in trouble, get in trouble, yeah, get in trouble, get in trouble, start a fight, use your body, know your rights, punch a fascist in the nose, damn what they say, revolution grows, get in trouble, start a fight, use your body, know your rights, punch a fascist in the nose, damn what they say, revolution grows, get in trouble, start a fight, use your body, know your rights, punch a fascist in the nose, damn what they say, revolution grows. Thank you so much for IT.
Wow. Just wow. High tea, another big hand for them. Wow. How many times can I say wow? Just to mention WPKN, we're stronger than ever on the radio at 89.5. You can listen to us in this area. And also, we're online at WPKN.org. Mike Horizon's going to be up. We are told we're going to just run the schedule as it's listed. The times, obviously, have changed. Thank you for sticking around. Really appreciate it. And a big thank you to this crew. Oh my God. What did they do? They took this place, shielded it, and then unfolded it in a matter of minutes. An amazing job this crew has done. Just tell me when you're ready. I like you. You ready? Yes, sir. You ready? Yes. Where are we? Oh, yes. Here we are. Live right now in Falcon Ridge. Couldn't be happiers.
Hey, that's us.
Hey, everyone.
We're just checking to make sure everything is on.
Well, my name is Jordan Crosby Lee.
I am Jody Hildebrand Lee, and together we are
The Couldn't Be Happiers out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Everybody here at Falcon Ridge has been awesome. We were getting checked in, and they said, hey, man, look, don't worry about the contest. You know, just get up there and play. And I said, what contest? And he's like, you doing okay? And I was like, well, I was.
Thank you all so much for sticking around after the rain. Speaking of weather, the first song we're going to do for you is about weather, but it's mostly about a woman. The first female meteorologist in America finally happened in the 1970s. Her name was June Bacon Bursey. She was also the first woman of color to actually get a meteorology degree. But she was working as a field reporter at a Buffalo TV station, completely overqualified for the job. And the weatherman got arrested for armed robbery. And so the people at the station were like, well, we got to have someone to do the weather tonight. And someone said, what about June? She took over and she served a really long time and was very popular. Did a lot of other amazing things. You should check her out. But it got me thinking about all these other women out here who are just waiting for a boss to like die or screw up before they finally get their chance. So this song is called Weatherman. I'm just waiting on the weather. I'm just waiting on a sign. I'm just waiting on the weather man to die. Twice as hard, for nearly twice as old, but I've gotten half as far. Told I don't belong, I never caved under pressure.
I showed up every day,
but I still feel your displeasure when I warn you about the rain. I'm just waiting on the weather, I'm just waiting on a sign. I'm just waiting on the weather man to die. Front bide my time, and I'm just waiting on the weather. I'm just waiting on a sign. I'm just waiting on the weather. Man to die. And every day that goes by, a star is fading. It's just the short-term status of the atmosphere. And I'm still wondering where I go from here. They say life's not fair. Neither is the weather. Waiting on the weather. Man, I'm just waiting on the weather. I'm just waiting on a sign. I'm just waiting on the weather. Man to die.
Man to die. So I saw somebody with a shirt that said, "Only you can stop fascists." And it was a picture of Smokey the Bear. And Lord, has that never been more true. This song is pretty self-explanatory, but if there's ever a time to speak up, not look away, and do something, it's right now. Because one day our great-grandkids will say, "Where were you when President you-know-who started throwing people of color and immigrants into concentration camps?" And I want to say that I was at the front lines of the fight. This song is called Dinosaur.
It feels like I've been driving 10 years or more. I can't get away from here. And I am powered by fossilized dinosaurs. An extinction event is near.
Feels like I am trapped in a weaponized Bible store. Salvation's a cheap veneer. Well, pixel blasting LEDs, I can't sleep anymore. I scream at the dark, no one hears. Meet me in the dead of night, my friend, where the library used to stand. Before they burned all the books of love, bring all the help you can. Good faith gonna get you good and dead. Should've known better.
Should've known better.
By now, by now, by now.
We pictured ourselves as the heroes in our history books. What
what about now? What will we be?
Will we tell ourselves it's not as bad as it looks? How much more proof do you need? Meet me in the dead of night, my friend, where the library used to stand. Before they burned all the books of love, bring all the help you can. Good faith gonna get you good and dead. Should've known better. By now, by now, by now. We all have to bleed.
We all have to die.
Death comes for the rich
And the poor alike.
But you've got a choice.
Before you walk out that door,
What will you bleed for? What will you die for? Meet me in the dead of night, my friend.
meet me in the dead of night.
Meet me in the dead of night, my friend, where the library used to stand. Before they burned all the books of love, bring all the help you can. Good faith gonna get you good and dead. Should've known better. By now, by now, by now. By now. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
The Couldn't Be Happiers. All right. Thank you so much. I think that's somebody that I actually know as a friend over here coming on stage. Hey.
I didn't know you were going to be up here.
I know. I didn't know you were going to be up here. Yes, I did. I knew you were going to be here. Are we ready? You ready?
Yeah.
This is Sierra West. Let's give her a big hand.
All right, y'all. This is such a dream realized. And I'm very excited to be part of Falcon Ridge 2025, and I couldn't be happier. And so this song is called You're My Happy Day. When you flash that dazzling smile, it outshines the sun. When you laugh at my silly jokes, my troubles come undone. Oh, you make me wake up on the good side, 'cause you're my happy day, yeah, you're my happy day. The way you do what you do and say what you say, 'cause you're my happy day. When we walk down the street, there's a skip in my step. And when the world won't go my way, and I'm like, what the heck? Oh, you make me wake up on the good side, 'cause you're my happy day, yeah, you're my happy day. The way you do what you
do and say what you say, 'cause you're my happy day. Morning, noon, and all through the night, you make everything more than alright, 'cause you're my happy day. Yeah, you're my happy day. The way you do what you do and say what you say, 'cause you're my happy day. So, I was hoping you guys would sing along with me after this song. This is like something I've always wanted to do, and I've always been scared to try it. So I'm gonna sing you a little outro. There's 3 little parts to play or sing, and you could do whichever one you want, or sing whatever you want. But it's gonna go. This is the middle part that I'll probably sing. I love your everything. I love your everything. I love your everything. So that's the one part. And then the lower part's like, I love your everything. I love your everything. I love your everything. And then the higher part goes, I love your everything. I love your everything. I love your everything. So I'm going to do that at the end after this little short ditty. Don't know the age of the universe or the fate of the rising tide. Don't know how or if we'll ever learn. But I know I'm gonna love you for life. I don't see the signs for a brighter earth, and I don't know what makes that moon shine. But as we walk these streets of granite and dirt, oh, I know I'm gonna love you for life. And we're so strong that the stars align, found order in these chaotic times. And I'm so glad you put your hand in mine. Oh, I don't know what my heart is worth, or when we'll cross that great divide. I hope there's magic where the lines are blurred, 'cause I know I'm gonna love you for life. I know I'm gonna love you for life. I know I'm gonna love you for life. All right, this is the second dream realized for Falcon Ridge 25. I love your everything, 'cause I love your everything, 'cause I love your everything. I love your everything. I love you're everything. I love your everything. Thank you.
All right, that was Sierra West. Thank you all for hanging around for this showcase. You're really hardcore. We have one more performer for you. It'll be up in a minute. Oh, I should mention, our ASL interpreter for the last set has been Jennifer. I hope you were watching her during high tea. She was working really, really hard. And we'll be back with you in a minute.
Thank you again, Jennifer. Thank you so much. I will. You too. You too. Is Calvin coming? Yes, he is. Yes.
Scared him by asking for offering.
Got it. Do you need more space, Calvin? You good?
I'm good.
All right. Song after. Would that help? All right, cool. Great. Hi, everybody. My name is Allison Strong. How are you today? How are you, Falcon Ridge? Yeah, you good? I just got to say, you all are troopers. It rained. There was thunder. There's like before a storm, after a storm. Look at this crowd. Thank you so much for coming out. Drove up from New Jersey today with my mom, who's right there. Say hi, Pat. Hi, Pat. Yeah, that's what's up. This is my friend Calvin Jones. He's playing upright bass for us. This first song is called La Luna. My grandmother came from Colombia in 1964. And she was a nurse in Texas before she came to New Jersey. And she would always say to me, Te quiero hasta Plutón y más allá. I love you all the way to Pluto and beyond that. And so when she passed away, I imagine that she became my moon, guiding me through the most difficult moments of my life. I'm coming through a pretty difficult moment. I didn't walk for 4 months of this year. I was kicked on tour and my Achilles ripped and had to have surgery, but I'm standing today, and I'm standing and playing. That's really cool. So thank you, Falcon Ridge. Thank you, Calvin, for being here, and thanks, Jennifer, for interpreting for ASL today. That's a first for me, and that is so amazing. So thank you. Remember, whatever it is that you're going through, siempre sale el sol, ten fe. The sun always rises in the morning, so have faith. This is La Luna.
La luna salió y no me dejó dormir. Ella quiso decir, yo también te alumbro. Yo la admiré y le canté de ti. Se puso a llorar por mí, luego aconsejó, siempre sale el sol, siempre sale el sol. Ten fe. La luna contó de astros cerca de aquí, donde pudiera vivir, y yo le dije no. Dudó por qué, porque jamás fingí un mundo lejos de ti y libre de amor. Bueno, siempre sale el sol, siempre sale el sol. Ten fe. Me vistió de estrellas, me enseñó a iluminar. Recordé que cosas bellas solo resaltan en la oscuridad. Me acobijó en las nubes, me arrulló sobre el mar. Soñé con cosas bellas resaltando de la oscuridad. Y después salió el sol, después salió el sol, después salió el sol. Y brillé. Thank you, Falcon Ridge.
Now, something really cool happened. So before my Achilles accident, I actually used to paddleboard. I'm sure I'll get back to it, but my friend Jeremy's here from Hoboken, New Jersey, Resilience Paddle Sports, and he's waving. Hi, Jeremy. Yeah, that's my paddleboard instructor. Thanks, Jeremy. So this next song, I quit music for about 9 years. Been a singer since I was 8 years old. And I don't know, I think there comes a point in life where you're like, should I continue with what I'm doing? And during the pandemic, I had a lot of time to think. And I was thinking I want to sing again because I love connecting with people one-to-one and talking to people. And this, for me, is the best. So thank you for being here. And all the people on the sides, I see you. Hello. Hello there under the tree. Hello. Hello under that tree and that tent. Hello. So this is called Trial and Error, and it's an open letter to imposter syndrome. Because my imposter is named Joan. She's an old voice teacher, and she lives in my head. I don't know what yours is. Maybe give your imposter a name. But this song is Trial and Error, and it's about being afraid to go for what you want, but taking the leap and not knowing what's next and being okay with that. Yeah, so whatever it is that you want to do, know that you're just on time. You're not too late. This is only my second festival. My first one was Hudson West Fest, if anyone's familiar with Hudson West in Jersey City. Yeah, yeah. She knows. There we go. Awesome. So this is Trial and Error. And thank you again, Falcon Ridge. My name is Allison Strong. Would love to chat with you after the show. I'll be wearing this, purple. Awesome. What happened? And maybe a sweater. Maybe a sweater if it gets cold. Okay. This is Trial and Error. Thanks, everybody. 1, 2, 3. The whispers tell me I don't count, that I don't know what I'm about. Months will pass and I'll be standing still. My logic brain says I have time. The clock will click, don't lose your mind. But I do mind, the bucket's left unfilled. Do I miss the terror of my trial and error? Do I miss the thrill of reaching like I'm falling and hearkening my calling, or saying yes I will? Another whisper says to dare, it's only worth it when you're scared. I'm scared the wishing well is running dry. And if I fly, then will I land? If I don't try, how can I stand to stare myself in the eye? Do I miss the terror of my trial and error? Do I miss the thrill of reaching like like I'm falling and hugging in my calling, but saying yes I will. Can it wait another minute? If you run it, you can win it. Can it wait another minute? If you want it, then begin. Do I miss the terror of my trial and error? Do I miss the thrill of reaching like I'm falling and hugging in my calling, but saying yes I will? Do I miss the terror of my trial and error? Do I miss the thrill? Hey, of reaching like I'm falling and hugging in my calling, but saying yes I will, saying yes I will, saying yes I will. Thank you, Falcon Ridge. Have a great weekend. Bye, everyone.
That was Allison Strong. Thanks for attending the showcase today, and please don't forget to vote for your favorite performers.
Test, 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 test. 1, 2.
When you get a minute, can you bring this down for me?
Give me a lot of room to dance. Thank you.
What do we want?
right there is good. Testing. Reset me. Yeah. Oh, you're not plugged. I'm not even plugged in yet. Got it. Got it. So, and I don't have one yet. There we go.
Test, 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 test.
It's very low. It's very loud everywhere. What's better?
We're on SoundCloud.
11 years.
SoundCloud. Ramblers.
Yeah, we'll tell more about it. I think we should do it. Let's go. Sounds good. No, they're going to introduce us first.
Let's go.
We are back. Are you ready? You know, we're just getting started here. We're just getting started. My name is Mike Horzen. I'm with WPKN. We have a booth there. We got fans when it gets hot, free fans with your name on it. Anyway, let's get started. I know we're running a little bit late. These guys, with a name like the Empty Bottle Ramblers, what are you going to expect? But some great Cajun music. They're on SoundCloud. Welcome to the Falcon Ridge stage, the Empty Bottle Ramblers.
Hi, thank you. We're the Empty Bottle Ramblers, and we play the music from Southwest Louisiana, about 2 hours west of New Orleans. And we play this music because we love it, and we hope by the end of our set, if not already, you end up loving it too.
And feel free to dance.
It really is dance music, and there will be dance lessons tomorrow for those interested at the dance tent, but honestly, boogieing, free-form, freestyle is really welcome too. The next song we're going to sing actually has an interesting little story. It's about the widows of the gully who go into town to buy brightly colored material to make pantalons and memines, undergarments for the young ladies to go to the dance.
Pour les belles petites filles, pour les belles petites filles, aller au Grand Basile.
Thank you. So Cajun music mostly comes in two formats. It's either a two-step, which that was, or a waltz. And Tim is going to sing for you a waltz that we're not going to translate, but you'll catch the meaning from the poignant, heartbroken sound.
Yeah, it's called Rêve du Soulard, or the Drunkard's Dream.
Je réveille un soir à la maison. Je connais, j'ai quitté par l'espace. Je connais, on m'emmène pas là. Oh, quelle joie, oh, quel envie, mais moi je peux voir. Mon cher travailleur, grand gambler, c'est tout j'ai, c'est tous mes jours jusqu'à juin. On se fait, et t'as pour faire ça. Oh, quelle joie, oh, quel envie, mais moi je peux voir.
Soulard. And then after you get all drunk, you're going to come back, and the next song we're going to do is called Stem du jour. I love you always. I love you always. Chevalier, c'est toi qui vas brailler. Va trouver bébé du temps du jour.
jongler avec mon jaquité. Un petit enfant, un petit Alvin vont pleurer. Je voyais, c'est toi qui vas brailler. On va trouver des stamps du jour.
Tim Kness on accordion and vocals. So yes, we are singing in French, but it is Cajun French, which has a lot of the same vocabulary, but its own pronunciation and its own idioms. I'm so impressed. The interpreter, she's doing such a wonderful job with our strange language. She's doing great. I was watching her interpretations of her songs, and I learned something. So it's awesome. We're going to do another waltz. I noticed there were some waltzers, the last one. We love it. If you dance or move, we play better. So feel free.
This one, we're going to go to the town of Kaplan, Louisiana.
Thank you. And I just want to mention taking those beautiful fiddle rides. To my far right is Rachel Rosenberg.
All right, the next song we're going to do is one of my favorites. It's going to sound really, really happy. It's called Caletois, or Which Star, and it's actually about a gentleman who loses his wife, steps out on the back porch one night, looks up, and wonders which star she is. Caletois.
So we have time for a couple more for you. We will be playing a longer set in the dance tent tomorrow at 1:15 till 3:15. I believe there will be some dance instruction if you want it. So we hope to see you there tomorrow. Here's another waltz, another tragic heartbreak waltz.
Waltz de criminal.
Criminal, you're a criminal because it's criminal how you left me.
Criminel, la promesse, tu m'as fait, mon cher bébé. Tu m'as dit, ouais, tu m'aimais. Répète-toi, viens me joindre à la maison. Tu personne pour m'aimer, m'embrasser. La promesse t'a fait, mon cher bébé. Tu m'as dit, ouais, tu m'aimais. Répète-toi, Charles, viens me joindre à la maison. Plus personne pour m'aimer, m'embrasser.
Thank you. So we're going to do one more song for you. I'd like to fully introduce the band. We've got Rachel, you've met her. You've got Tim, you've met him. But holding it down on the rock and bass is Danny Birnbaum. I don't see anybody approaching the mic, so I'll introduce my...
You know, see, I drove us here through all that thunder and all that. And we got on the guitar, Eric Oice.
And vocals.
And vocals. And telling you everything about all the songs.
The last song we're going to do is one of our favorites. It's called Popcorn Blues, or Blues du Tac Tac, which is popcorn. I went to the dance last night. I got hungry. I ate some salty popcorn. I got thirsty, so I drank a lot of beer. Oh, but then I got hungry again and ate some more popcorn. And then, I got thirsty, drank some more beer. And you know what? I'm going to do it all again tonight. Tes compañeros soir. Tes compañeros soir. J'ai mangé du toc-toc. J'ai mangé du griot. Tes compañeros soir. Je ne vais aller au bar ce soir. Me saoulais hier au soir. Me saoulais hier au soir. J'ai mangé du toc-toc. J'ai mangé du griot. Me saoulais hier au soir. Je vais me saouler ce soir encore. Thank you so much. Thank you for, as they would say in Louisiana, Cajun, Louisiana, passing a good time with us. Thanks to Falcon Ridge for having us. It's so exciting to be here. Thanks to a great sound crew who got us up and running like that. And thanks to our interpreter who's doing an amazing job with our pronunciation. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your night. Come see us tomorrow, 1:15 in the dance tent.
Let's give a warm applause to the Empty Bottle Ramblers. What perfect sounds to hear on this Saturday, Friday afternoon. Are you talking to me? No. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Let's hear it for the Empty Bottle Ramblers. What a great set. Great music. Perfect for this afternoon. Lots more to come, including folk legend Rod McDonald is coming up next. So stick around.
Understood.
You know what? I should be here, so Mark can have that mic. Okay, here you go. Hey, 1, 2. You guys hear me out there? How's it going? And you folks up there? Well, that's where everybody is, in the shade. Well, we got to do a quick sound check. And I know you guys feel deprived that you didn't get to go see the Beach Boys workshop. So let's give you a reason to not feel so deprived for a little bit of... Well, it's been building up inside of me for, oh, I don't know how long. I don't know why, but I keep thinking something's about to go wrong. Then she looks in my eyes and makes me want to drive when she says, everything will turn out alright. Don't worry, baby. All right, sounds good up here. You guys all right?
Yeah, we're safe to pull that.
You're not on the first couple songs. I'll call you out. Oh, he'll get you on the fly. We gotta do this quick. This is Mark Dan over here on the bass. Give him a nice welcome if you would. Well, staying over here, you're gonna hear some original songs or At least songs I wrote. I don't know how original they are, but they're mine. For better or worse, here we go. We all good?
We're going to get you the MC and then you're good.
Oh, you want to say something? Oh, yeah. Where's Mike? I'm sorry. I forgot about Mike out here.
Well, that was quick. As you know, we are not taking a dinner break today. Did you notice that? You know, I only have about a minute, but I could talk for a long time about this next artist. He's the personification of the Greenwich Village folk scene, and he's a contemporary singer-songwriter, a great guy. He's based in Florida, but he's here right now. He's a good buddy of mine. Check out his music. Rod McDonald with Mark Dan on the bass. Rod McDonald.
Thank you, Mike. I knew a girl, came from across the sea. She didn't plan to stay here, but she came back to live with me. Now my friends like her better than they like me, and I don't mind, I do too. Shows the quality of my good friends who know I'm a lucky man, you see. But enough about me. I knew a man, traveled the land, singing his songs anywhere he could lend a hand, or wherever he could take a stand. But things didn't work out like he planned. I've sung his songs, I loved the man. He was wise enough to understand to fill his shoes was not my destiny. But enough about me. I knew a country great and strong, with a powerful sense of what's right and what's wrong, from whatever race or religion you came. Your rights and your freedoms were all the same, and I believe that anything less would surely mean we've gone and made a mess of this beautiful land of the free. But enough about me. But enough about me. I knew a child who loved to dance, break into a move anytime there was a chance. You could hear all the laughter all in the air, from here to the far side of the square. And growing up can seem so very hard, but don't forget that childhood love is still a part of you for all to see. But enough about me. But enough about me. Thank you. All right, enough about me. While you were outside having a smoke, some guy came in the back way. Gave everybody $100 bill, bought a round of drinks, and after he paid, he slipped out again by the back door. I tell you, this ain't no joke. You missed a free drink and $100 while you were outside having a smoke. While you were outside having a smoke, you wouldn't believe what went down. A playboy playmate and her lesbian lover got out on the dance floor with each other, and everybody stared as Chrissy and Cheryl got down to the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. For the whole song nobody spoke while you were outside having a smoke. While you were outside having a smoke, they had a 2-for-1 special on gin that was slow. Passed out free meatballs and glasses of beer. Some guy hit a home run, everybody cheered. The guitar played a tune for what seemed a half hour. Played 2 notes and a string broke. They had to sing something called a cappella while you were outside having a smoke. While you were outside having a smoke, some guy was watching TV. Took a piece of paper out of his pocket, said, "Hey everybody, I won the lottery." And he bought the bar and fired the band just so he could sing karaoke. I had to buy it back with my tip jar money while you were outside having a smoke. While you were outside having a smoke, they paid back everybody's student loans, cleaned up all the air and water, disarmed all the nuclear bombs, taxed the billionaires to feed the hungry, made healthcare so cheap you could croak. That's when world peace broke out all over while you were outside having a smoke. While you were outside having a smoke. Hey, that was fun. Let's play that one again. All right, well, got a new song for you. It's about just a handful of months old. And any school teachers out there? There you go. Up there. This one's for you. Here's one for all the parents who have kids in public schools and are concerned about what they might chance to read. When it comes to education, you can trust my administration to step in and meet this very pressing need. Keep 'em stupid, ban that book. Don't even let 'em look. Take it down off the rack. Throw it on the fire out back. Keep 'em stupid, let 'em grow. Never knowing what they don't know. Ban that book, no muss, no fuss. Then they'll always vote for us. This is a sing-along, join me. Here's one that's so outrageous, full of perverted pages, about 2 penguins trying to raise an egg as one. Do you believe that they're both male? Did it turn poor Jesus pale? Get it out of here before it hurts someone. Hey, get 'em stupid, ban that book. take it down off the rack, throw it on the fire out back. Keep 'em stupid, let 'em grow, never knowing what they don't know. Ban that book, no muss, no fuss, then they'll always vote for us. And don't get me started, baby, on the history of slavery and the theory there might have been racists in the South. All those lynchings never happened, and it was so good for black men. The kids don't need to read about it now. Hey, keep 'em stupid, ban that book, don't even let 'em look. Take it down off the rack, throw it on the fire out back. Keep 'em stupid, let 'em grow, never knowing what they don't know. Ban that book, no muss, no fuss, then they'll always vote for us. Dance floor's open. And tell them socialists and commies the two women can't be mommies, and it's time their children finally understood. The sex you're born to's undeniable. You want to read? Here's a Bible. Those empty shelves are only there for your own good. Yeah, keep 'em stupid, ban that book, don't even let 'em look. Take it down off the rack, throw it on the fire out back. Keep 'em stupid, let 'em grow, never knowing what they don't know. Ban that book, no muss, no fuss, then they'll always vote for us. All right, thank you. Now we're getting into sensitive stuff now. Okay, good. How you doing down there? Doing okay? All right. Well, we got that's Robbie? That's Robbie. Hey, what's your name? Jennifer? This is Jennifer here, right? Did I get that right? Doing the sign-in. Give her a nice hand, too, because this is much harder than you can imagine, I'm sure, with some of these songs. Well, here's an old song of mine. You may know this one. Been sung by a few people. You know, I'm standing here looking out over the field here and you folks. And it's been 40-something years since I wrote this tune. In a totally different time in my life. In a totally different place. New York City rain, I don't know if it's making me dirty or clean. Went for the subway, but there was no train. And the tunnel was crumbling for repairs again. And the sign said, "Welcome to American Jerusalem." Oh, I've been around. You could spend forever looking for a friend in this town. And all you get to do is lay a dollar down till you're stumbling drunk up the stairs again. And the sign says, Welcome to American Jerusalem. In the temples of American Jerusalem, they buy an ounce of South African gold. They don't care who was bought or sold, or who died to mine it. In the temples of American Jerusalem, they buy an ounce of Marseille white. Somewhere on a street with no light, somebody dies trying it. It's somewhere in a crowd, looking the kind of way that makes you turn around. Will be somebody who knows what it's about. She's gonna take the ribbons from her hair again and welcome you to American Jerusalem. In the alleys of American Jerusalem, the homeless lie down at the dawn. The pretty people wonder what they're on and how they afford it. In the ashes of American Jerusalem, the prophets live their deaths out on the corner. The pretty people say there should have been a warning, but nobody heard it. Then shadows lick the sun. The streets are paved with footsteps on the run. Somebody must have got a double, 'cause I got none. I forgot to collect my share again. So go west to breathe the cleansing air again. Go Niagara for your honeymoon again. Go on the road if you're going to sing your tune again. Go to sea to learn to be a man again, till you come on home to American Jerusalem. Thank you. Well, like I said, that's a pretty old song for me. I like playing the new ones once in a while, too. So how about we'll do another new one here. Those people whose job it was to see that the water was fit for drinking and the air's still fit to breathe. I'm gone like the park rangers and all the scientists too. You thought they'd fire everyone but you. Yeah, they fired 100,000, said you don't work here anymore. You cheered and said that's exactly what you voted for. 100,000 families and all the work they do. You thought they'd fire everyone but you. Yeah, you thought they'd fire everyone but you. You thought they'd fire everyone but you. Now the fridge is empty and the mortgage is due. You thought they'd fire everyone but you. They started charging at the border, saying prices through the roof. Sent all the migrants home, there's no one left to pick the fruit. Then they pardoned all the criminals, just like they said they'd do. You thought they'd fire everyone but you. Yeah, they shut down education, gave the diplomats the shaft, cut the funds for the disabled, fired all the chiefs of staff. In case they needed to take over, you said that's alright too. You thought they'd fire everyone but you. Yeah, you thought they'd fire everyone but you. You thought they'd fire everyone but you. Now you're in need of some assistance, but they ended all that too. You thought they'd fire everyone but you. Now maybe you're so religious, maybe you're a billionaire, maybe you just had to send some people back to who knows where. But that devil, thief, and liar that you promised yourself to, you thought he'd burn everyone but you. Yeah, you thought he'd burn everyone but you. You thought he'd burn everyone but you. Now you've stared into the fire and you just don't know what to do. You thought he'd fire everyone but you. Yeah, you thought he'd fire everyone but you. Oh, you thought he'd fire everyone but you. Well, we're going to alternate another old one here with another, with the last new song there. They say you've got to lose before you can win. They say you've got to choose before you can give in, and you've got to cut loose to get back again. And it's a long way back home. They say you've got to fall before you can land. They say you've got to crawl before you can stand. And you've got to lose it all to get what you planned. And it's a long way back home. And it's a long way back home. When you're standing on some place you've never known, and I might see you where the rivers flow. Like me, you're looking for a white buffalo. They say you've got to die before you can live. They say you've got to cry before you can give. And you've got to say goodbye before you can come back in. And it's a long way back home. They say you've got to seed what you're going to grow. They say you've got to need what you're going to let go. And you've got to believe what you're going to know. And it's a long way back home. And it's a long way back home. When you're standing on some place you've never known, and I might see you where the rivers flow. Like me, you're looking for a white buffalo. So I say to you farewell, for we will meet again in the hottest flames of hell. I could only call you friend. And when you hear that final bell, do not ask who's round your end till you found your way back home. And it's a long way back home. When you're standing on some place you've never known, and I might see you where the rivers flow. Like me, you're looking. Like me, you're looking. You're just like me, you're looking. You're just like me, you're looking. Oh, you're just like me, you're looking for white buffalo. Thank you so much, everybody. Well, you know, they've been running late here on this stage because of the rain earlier, and they asked me to cut a few minutes off the end of my set here. So I'm going to do one more for you and then give the staff a dinner break. Thanks so much to our sound guys out there. Doing a great job. Sounds really good up here. And once again, Mr. Mark Dan over here on the bass. Jennifer on the hand signals, ASL. And would you please welcome Craig Harris over here on the conga drum in the back. We're going to finish up a song I wrote when I went down to Tasmania some time ago. And it's called John King. And I'll spare you the long introduction, but to the best of my knowledge, this is a true story. Hold on a second. Let me get this together here. All right. Oh, I should mention, if when you go for dinner, you stop by the CD tent, I'm going to hang out over one of my CDs for a couple of minutes, talk to anybody who comes by. I have some USB drives that have 4 CDs on them. I've actually been selling more of those lately than CDs, but I ran out of them on the way here, so if you'd like to get one, I'll send it to you in the mail and I'll pay the postage since it's me who ran out. My name, it is John King. From Liverpool I came down to London in the spring for to make my name. For I had learned to work the silver, how to bend the blade. I was carrying a sample of the finest I had made. I went into a London shop of fine cutlery and showed the man my handiwork. He just stared at me and called for a policeman, to whom he then did say, "This man's a thief, he stole this knife, please take him away." The judge said, "Son, you stole that knife right up off the shelf." Says I to the judge, "Sir, I made that blade myself. But I haven't no money, he a man of worth. He sent me to Van Diemen's Land, the bottom of the earth. We sailed out on the foamy sea, never to return home, with naught to do but sit below, chained to weep and mourn, and sit in our own foulness, starving to our deaths, till we arrived in Hobart Town, 11 of us left. 7 years was I a slave, then one day set free, and followed by a policeman who soon arrested me. From high up on his bench the judge said he'll be leaving soon, and sent me to Port Arthur that very afternoon. So choose your weapon wisely, boys, I'll make for you a knife. You're here in Port Arthur for the rest of your natural life. Port Arthur prison is a place not fit for man or beast. There's no escape by land, by sea a man will freeze. It's here the prisoners build the ships of His Majesty's line, to keep the king in empire and the governor in fine wine. There's been a killing and no one knows whose hand took a life. We're short a man to build the ships, a new prisoner arrives. Here at the bottom of the world is what my life is worth. It's I who make the iron bars, enslaving all the earth. So choose your weapon wisely, boys, I'll make for you a knife. You're here in Port Arthur for the rest of your natural life. So choose your weapon wisely, boys, I'll make for you a knife. I'm here in Port Arthur for the rest of my natural life. Thanks a lot, everybody. Thank you. Have a great night. Thank you.
Wow. That was the jam band of Rod McDonald playing. I got to tell you, Rod, that version of American Jerusalem, that's the highlight of my festival so far. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. And, you know, I want to also thank the ASL superstar that's over there, Jennifer Horak. Jennifer, I'll see you at RIT sometime in Rochester, right? Yeah, coming up is the Philly Blues and Soul band, Deb Callahan. They're going to rock you into the early evening. I do have one announcement to make, and it's a good one. The festival is looking for help with breaking down and returning the Fairgrounds to its original state. And we're going to do that Sunday night after the last song. And guess what? It's a paying gig. So you can make some money at this thing for $15 an hour. If you can help break down the festival, report to security for a sign-up sheet. And also, after the last song, just head over to the main stage, main gate rather, the entrance, and they'll tell you what to do. So you'll be hearing that announcement throughout the evening. Pass that note on. Anyway, stay right where you are. Lots more to come. Deb Callahan, we got just a quick turnover because of the rain delay, so you're in good hands with this stage crew. Music coming up very shortly. Deb Callahan Band.
Stays right there, yeah.
Sure, once he's done setting up, that drum mics can kind of reset to, and we're good.
Check 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 hey 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 1 2 basically doing a monitor, right? Check 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 1 2 hey 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 whoa. It's hard to tell without the drums, but yeah, so far like it's a good place to start.
Thanks a lot.
Just my vocal and his vocal. That's it.
minutes, I'll start pushing.
We're good. We're very good. Are you ready for some Philly blues and soul? Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. There's not going to be anybody sitting down after this band plays. They are from Philadelphia, Deb Callahan Band. Deb's first time at Falcon Ridge Folk Festival. Her latest album is called Backbone, and there's a lot to that word. But before we get the music started, I want to say hello to Nancy Kaplan, the American Sign Language superstar. Ladies and gentlemen, first time at Falcon Ridge, the Deb Callahan Band.
Deep as the bottom of the ocean, pure as a newborn baby. Outshine the sun above, that's a pretty good love. Baby, my love will last till there's a life in my body. I swear to you on the Bible, any old time you want, that's a pretty good love. That's a pretty good love. Baby, I love you like I do. Honey, I know just what to do. All the other women got a whole lot of lies. When I come for him, but I'll open your eyes. Baby, please come on home. Wanna put my arms around you. Your love is all I need. That's the way I feel about you. That's a pretty good love.
open your eyes. Baby, I love you so. You got me begging, pleading. Your love is all I need. That's the way I feel about you. That's a pretty good love. Baby, 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 that's a pretty good love. That's right. That's a pretty good love. Woo. Don't hurt me now. Thank you. Thanks so much. We're so excited to be here at Falcon Ridge. Yeah, this is my first time. Actually, Alan and Gary, on two sides of me, they've been here before with another group, but this is my first time here. And we're going to do some tunes from our latest album, Backbone. This one's a little song about just celebrating exactly who you are. It's called What I'm Working With. Sure, I might be tall, I might know some, I might know it all. I may not run, but I can crawl. I might be sane, but I might be off the wall. Yeah. Oh, you know, this is what I'm working with. What you see is what you get. Oh, can't be someone that I'm not. Cause this is what I'm working with. You might be thick, you might be thin. You may lose and you may win. I might be rich or down and out. I'm right on track, but then still I have my doubts. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, this is what I'm working with. What you see is what you get. Whoa, can't be someone that I'm not. Whoa, cause this is what I'm working with. Gotta be yourself, cause everybody else is taking. Use what you got, cause anything else is just faking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I say gotta be yourself, everybody else is taking, yeah. I just can't live out somebody else's expectations. No, I can't. Whoa, yeah. I might be quick, I might be straight. Might make my move, I might hesitate. You might be lost, you might be round, you might be rough, you might be polished down. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, you know, this is what I'm working with. What you see is what you get. Whoa, can't be someone that I'm not. Oh, cause this is what I'm working with. Hey, 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 yeah. Oh, yes. Whoa, yeah. I might not be your cup of tea, but I won't give you an apology, yeah, yeah. What you see is what you get, yeah. Thank you. It's what I'm working with. Thanks so much. So this next song is a song about showing up for yourself on days that things are hard. I
am a big believer that we all sometimes just need a mental health day to check out and take care of ourselves and do what we need to do. But other times, there's that thing we know we need to do, and it's hard to get ourselves to do it. So this is sort of wrote that from the perspective of on those days where I sort of feel like I need to give myself a little push. It's called Big Girl Pants.
I wipe my tears, I dry my eyes, I fed all my feelings, I've had my crying time. Know it's time for something new. I gotta find the next best thing that I can do. I'd rather stay in bed, don't wanna deal with too much more. Oh, the hard things, I just need a limbo. I won't put on my big girl pants. I'm gonna walk on out that door. Well, I wash my face, I look myself in the eye. I know I can do this, I just gotta try. I won't pretend I'm not hurting inside. I gotta take care of business, can't let it all slide. I'd rather stay in bed, don't wanna deal with too much more. Oh, the hard stuff, I just wanna hang low. But I'm gonna put on my big girl pants, I'm gonna walk on out that door. Well, it might be feeling tough sometimes, I'm gonna lean on in a little bit more. Look away and just take care of me. I want to have the courage to dig down deep and use my voice to stand up for my beliefs. I just can't stay in bed, I need to deal with so much more. Oh, the hard stuff, I just want to hang low. I'm gonna put on my big girl pants, I'm gonna walk on out that door. As hell, I'm gonna ask for help a little bit more. Hey, I'm gonna put on. Hey, I'm gonna put on. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my big girl pants. Oh, I might be feeling hard as hell. I'm gonna try just a little bit more. Oh, I'm gonna put on. Hey, I'm gonna put on. Yeah. I'm gonna put on my big girl pants. Oh, one foot in front of the other. Oh, I'm gonna make it work.
Thank you. Yes, sometimes. Thank you very much. We're the Deb Callahan Band. So glad to be here. Philadelphia, yes. Go Eagles. Or I should say, yeah, what is the season? It's Go Phillies this season. But, you know, I grew up in New England, actually, so I grew up going to Red Sox games and Celtics and stuff. I've just lived in Philly more as an adult, so. I took my son, actually, to Fenway Park last summer, and I didn't know who to root for. It was the Phillies playing the Red Sox, and I think the Phillies actually ended up winning that game, but not the series. Anyways, this one's a song about, well, it's called Rogue.
was young and oh so green. When it came to love, to know what I need, you made me feel just like a queen. Then you took me down about as low as I made. You knew just what to say, you knew just what to do. I was just a plaything till you were through. Promised me the world had everything. Had me right in your palm and you gave me the sting. You're a road through and through, and I don't want any part of you. You're a road so careless with me. Don't know who I am, who I wanted to be. You were practiced at the art of deception. Those lies were spinning round every direction. Girl who had your ring was never mentioned. You were never mine, you had no intention. Confident and handsome, like a time bomb ticket. I was naive and just ripe for the picking. Fire in your eyes, your smug, knowing smile. I was your flavor of the month, going out of style. You're a road through and through, and I don't want any part of you. You're a road, oh, champion of thieves, stole my joy, you left me no peace. Now I'm wise to all of your lies, here to all of your tears. I'm not that little girl, so desperate for your kiss. You wanna work back east, like it's a bright sunny day, but you gave up your chance when you went away. I wanted to be. You're a road through and through, and I don't want any part of you. You're a road, oh, champion of thieves, stole my joy, you left me no peace. Stole my joy, left me no peace. My heart left me no peace.
Thank you. Thanks so much. That's off our Backbone CD. So one of my favorite places to play blues clubs-wise in the U.S. is a place we used to play at a lot in Tallahassee, Florida. I don't know if anyone ever made it to the Bradfordville Blues Club. It's now closed a couple years ago, but it is really fun. It was a fun, like, kind of juke joint in the woods. And you had to drive down a road called Moses Lane. And there was a woman named Miss Ernestine cooking catfish and mullet fish right outside. So I was there with the band a while back now. And it was a great night, lots of fun people, and we were having a good time. But all I could really think about was getting back to Pennsylvania, getting back to Philadelphia, and my son Elijah, who was just a baby, and I kept thinking it's just 7 states back to Philadelphia. So came up with an idea for this song. It's called 7 States Away.
down in Tallahassee, I got a show to do. Jordan is really jumping, somehow I got the blues. They're frying up some catfish, bonfires going strong. I'm in the sunshine state, ain't no sunshine when it's gone. 7 states away till I get back home to you. Well, I'm driving through Savannah, heading north I-95. I got no time for stopping, Georgia's not what's on my mind. There's mystery and romance, pictures on the tree, but I'm blind to everything till I see my sweet baby. I got 6 states away till I get back home to you. I got 6 states away till I get back home to you. I can't wait to see you smiling. Oh, the sweet, 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 sweet things that you do, yeah. Well, they say I should visit South Carolina just one time. Smiling faces, beautiful places, nothing more sublime. Myrtle Beach may tempt us with the palm trees and nice weather. Charleston has its charm, I can skip it all together. Got 5 states away till I get back home to you. Well, the sign says North Carolina, known for first in flight. I'm thinking about some barbecue, cause I know they do it right. Smoky Mountains, Chapel Hill, oh, I'm mighty fine. I'm gonna cruise on through till I get back home to mine. Got 4 states away till I get back home to you. I got 4 states away till I get back home to you. Oh, I can't wait to see you smiling. Oh, the sweet, 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 sweet things that you do. That's right, tell them all about it, AJ. Virginia is for lovers, that don't mean a thing to me. They may have the Blue Ridge Mountains, not my sweet baby. They got Roanoke and Richmond, if you want a major city. I can't imagine nothing but my baby looking pretty. Got 3 states away till I get back home to you. Well, the state of Maryland's got so many, many treasures. From Annapolis to Baltimore, whatever is your pleasure. There's pond and blue crabs are calling out my name. I'm gonna keep on moving, thank you just the same. Got 2 states away till I get back home to you. I got 2 states away till I get back home to you. To see your smile and oh, the sweet, sweet things that you do, yeah. Welcome to Delaware is what that sign is saying. They got Bethany and Rehoboth if you want a beach for playing. I'm in the Diamond State, but it don't shine like you. I put the pedal to the metal, I'm busting my way through. I got 1 state away till I get back home to you. Well, I'm getting real excited. Won't have to call you on the phone. I'm at the Pennsylvania border, almost to a home. I see Philadelphia rising, shining like a Jew. You know I miss your kisses so much that I'm grinning like a fool. Now I'm not 7 states away, made it on a home to you, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna find my baby and love him the way I wanna do. Don't you know I was 7 states away and I made it on home to you. Yeah.
Thank you so very much. 7 states away. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I'd like to send this one out to anybody who might have any kind of credit card debt. I'm not going to ask you to raise your hand, don't worry. But it's one called the Credit Card Blues. And I sure hope you don't have them. I got this little piece of plastic sitting right here in my pocket. Oh, it promises me the world, so I don't leave home without it. Some days I have no money, that's no problem, see. That little piece of plastic's like a sugar daddy to me. My face begins to color. It's hard to breathe. I get so excited, you know I'm weak in the knees. I don't have a drinking problem. Oh, I don't put none of that junk in my veins. When I walk past that store, all that shiny stuff's calling my name. Oh yeah, I got the credit card blues. It's the American way. Oh yes, I got the credit card blues. It's the American way. Oh yeah, why save for tomorrow when you can just charge it up today? That's right. Go ahead, AJ, tell them about it now. Woo! Alan James on the guitar. Well, my sugar daddy's calling almost every single day. Said you're gonna have to make a payment. I'm gonna take everything away. They report me to the credit bureau. Lord, that will surely make a mess. And it's all because I had to have that brand new shiny dress. Oh, I got the credit card blues. It's the American way. Oh, yes, I got the credit card blues. It's the American way. Oh, yeah. Why save for tomorrow? You can just charge it up today. That's right. But AJ, one more time. Sugar daddy's calling almost every single day. Said you're gonna have to make a payment. I'm gonna take everything away. Every me to the credit bureau. You know that will surely make a mess. And it's all because I had to have that brand new shiny dress. Well, I got the credit card blues. It's the American way. Oh, yes, I got the credit card blues. It's the American way. Oh, yeah, well, I save for tomorrow. You can just charge it up today. Oh, yeah. All right, thank you so much. That was the Credit Card Blues. That's off our Blue Pearl album, which is actually, I have 6 albums out, or CDs, and yeah, thank you. And that one is, that's the only one that's out of print. But This next one's off our latest album, which is called Backbone, and this one's called Cleaning House. I'm going to introduce the band for a second, give them a second. They're transitioning to something here. That's Gary Lee on the bass. And that is Alan James on the guitar. And Gordon Grotenthaler on the drums. All right, thank you. I've been cleaning house all day, trying to throw old things away, things that just don't fit me anymore. This was me way back when, so much has changed since then. I've been cleaning house all day, sifting through my memories, loves and friends along the way. Some made me who I am today. I got boxes full of memories, can't hold on so tightly. I've been cleaning house all day. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Tell myself this is really through. It just don't fit anymore. I wanna hold it close some more, but I know it just won't help me today. Oh, I'm letting go of things that just don't fit me anymore, trying to find what it is I want to explore. Oh, why is it so hard to say this just ain't right? Well, hard for me when I'm cleaning house tonight. I've been cleaning house all day, trying to scrub old stains away. Bad blood I just can't run from anymore. I have learned to make my bed, things I've done and things I've said. I've been cleaning house all day. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Tell myself this is really through. It just don't fit anymore. I'm gonna hold it close some more. The Lord just can't help me today. Oh, I'm letting go of things that just don't fit me anymore, trying to find what it is I want to explore. Oh, why is it so hard to say this just ain't right. Well, hurt for me when I'm cleaning house tonight. Oh, it's hard for me when I'm cleaning house tonight. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for the Deb. Thank you. That's good prompting, guys. Thank you. We're the Deb Callahan Band. So nice to be here at Falcon Ridge. I'm loving this little breeze, right? It's hot out, but we got a little breeze. I think we got time for a couple more tunes. Let's see. All right, I'm going to do one off our Grace and Grit CD. It's called Carry Me. Keep your eye on the long hand. Keep your eye on the wall. Don't look to the left or the right. You regret it all. Mama's crying out on the back porch. Daddy's pacing down by the road. I'm just trying to stay real quiet. Heart's beating fast, it's about to explode. Drop my knees to the hard floor. Close my eyes and I pray. Feel the sweat dripping down my neck. Will it ever go away? Rivers flying high on the driveway. Screen don't slam and shakes the house below. I slip out my bedroom window, running through the dark as fast as I can go, yeah. Gotta get on down to the river. Gotta way down in the street. I wanna feel the cold, clean water. Gonna let it carry me, yeah. I can hear the sirens, hear them call my name. When I surrender what they want, things will never be the same, yeah. My body's floating peaceful downstream. Moon is shining bright and serene. Only the river knows my secret. Gonna let it carry me, yeah. Gotta get on down to the river. Gotta way down in the street. I wanna feel the cold, clean water. Gonna let it carry me, oh yeah. Whoa, yeah. I gotta get on down to the river. Gotta way down in the street. I wanna feel the cold, clean water. Gonna let it carry me. Oh, yeah. I gotta get on down to the river. Gotta way down in the street. I've been waiting all these years. Gonna let it carry me. Oh, That's called Carry Me Off Grace, our Grace and Grit CD. I think we have time for one more. Thanks for being a great audience. We're actually playing here a couple more times this weekend. We're going to be at the Workshop Blues You Can Use Workshop tomorrow with David Jacob Strain and Bob Beach. We'll be sharing a blues stage. And then we'll be doing a dance stage later on in the evening, like 7:15-ish. So more upbeat, like stuff you can dance to, hopefully. So this one's off our latest CD. It's called Just What the Doctor Ordered. It's been real hot lately, and I'm tired and in pain. The world's on fire, can't put out the flames. So much sadness, so many lies. But the love we got going, baby, is just right on time. You're just what I need to set myself free. Just what the doctor ordered. You're the medicine I need. Just what the doctor ordered. Bringing me healing and relief. When I see you smiling, bring me so much joy. Don't need an x-ray to see I'm digging you, boy. You got a true love potion that's really one of a kind. Your sweet elixir, healing my body, soul, and mind. You're just what I need to set myself free. Yeah. Just what the doctor ordered. You're the medicine I need. Just what the doctor ordered, bringing me healing and relief. James on the guitar. Oh, just what the doctor ordered. You're the medicine I need. Just what the doctor ordered, bringing me healing and relief. You're just what the doctor ordered. You're the medicine I need. Just what the doctor ordered. You're my vaccine. I want the doctor order, yeah, yes. Don't want the doctor order, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I said, yeah, you're bringing me healing, bringing me healing, bringing me healing, bringing me healing, bringing me healing. I said, I want the doctor order. Remember some of that good love, baby, yes. Hey. Thank you so much. Give it up for the band. That's Gary Lee on the bass, Gordon Grotenthaler on the drums, Alan James on the guitar. We're the Deb Callahan Band. Thank you for hanging out with us. We've got some CDs at the merch tent if you want to check out what we've got, and we've got a mailing list. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
One more time for Miss Deb Callahan, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Deb Callahan.
And one more time again for Miss Deb Callahan and the band. Good job, brothers. And also, one more time for ASL superstar Nancy Kaplan. Thank you, Nancy. This was Deb's first stop at the Falcon Ridge Folk Festival. I don't think it's your last. Anyway, my name's Mike Horizon. I'm with WPKN It's a pretty good radio station. We have a booth up there. We got fans to give away if you're around tomorrow. We got some free stuff, mailing list, and all that good stuff. And we're going to have some great singer-songwriter stuff coming right up. I just want to make one announcement that I've said before. The festival is looking for help with breaking down and returning the Fairgrounds to its original state. So this isn't just a volunteer gig. They're actually paying $15 an hour, and you must be 16 and over. But there's a sign-up sheet at security. If you're available Sunday after that last song, that's when it happens. Just go to the main entrance, and they'll put you to work for $15 an hour. Not a bad gig. Anyway, more to come, so stay right where you are.
One is Stompbox, two is guitar. DI2, right? Yeah, DI, both DI, yeah. Wait, you said instrument. So they're two different lines. There's DI1, there's an instrument one. There's DI2 and instrument two. I mean, DI2 guitar. DI2 guitar.
Thing that goes between the mic and the pickup.
Over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard once in a lullaby. Da da da, Galveston, oh Galveston, I still hear your sea winds blowing. I don't know who's doing monitor or not. I don't know if we're doing monitors now or not. Oh, I can get a little more of both in the monitor, and then the stomp too. Gonna try. Galveston, oh Galveston, down now. Check, check, check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you hear that, or is it just hearing me hearing it? Oh, you can hear it out there. You were hearing my ramblings up here.
Yeah, it feels good to me. Could I get a little more stomp in the monitor, actually? Now for something a little different from what you just heard. Give it up for the Deb Callahan Band, though. My God. Come on. Could I get a little reverb on it, too, from here? Yeah, on the, yeah. Is there reverb on the mic in here? Can I get a little reverb on that and on the stomp? I have my own reverb on the guitar, so. Hey, we did it last year. How's it going? Chick, chick. Chick, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. It's knowing that your door is always open and your path is free to walk. It's all Glenn Campbell all night. It makes me tend to lean. No, you have to listen to my songs too, sorry. And stash beyond your couch. It's knowing I'm not, yeah. Maybe a little more stomp in the box in there. Yeah. We gotta try to, you know. Yeah, I'm great. Yep. How's it going? I am not. I recently moved to Connecticut, actually. Yeah. This is the second.
Me and Sam are just getting caught up on things. You know, you heard a little bit of that sound check, right? So you know what's to expect. Sam Robbins is one of the leading voices in the folk scene. He's been at the Falcon Ridge Folk Festival for 4 years. He was an emerging artist. He won the emerging artist contest. This is his second line headlining. He really is a voice to listen to. He does some great covers, writes great original songs. He really is going to be one of the leading voices of the Falcon Ridge Folk Festival. It's really my honor to introduce Mr. Sam Robbins. And before we get the applause, Ms. Jody Prysock on the American Sign Language Superstar.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear a nice Friday night welcome for Mr. Sam Robbins.
Thank you. How's it going out there? The sun went behind a cloud, except for you guys right there. It was hot earlier, huh? It was like swimming, just swimming the whole day. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm Sam Robbins. I'm really honored to be asked back for a second solo set. But truthfully, I almost didn't make it. Because 3 days ago, I was riding my bike. I recently moved back up to New England. I lived in Nashville the past 5 years. And I love being out in nature in the summer in New England. I'm from New Hampshire originally. And yeah, worst state motto of all time. But other than that, it's great. You're in Vermont, and it's like, oh, sugar, and then you're in Maine, vacation land. You hit New Hampshire, live free or die. But yeah, New Hampshire's great. And I was riding my bike in New Hampshire this past week, and 3 days ago, I was stung by a wasp in my lower lip. It swelled up a little bit, and then it was fine. The next morning, which was 2 days ago, I woke up looking like, you know, Housewives of New Jersey times 11, you know, turned up all the way. I couldn't talk. And so I went to an urgent care and I said, I have to play this festival. I have to play this festival in 2 days. What do we do? And I took my mask off and the doctor went, huh. We got to hit that hard if you're going to make that festival. So now we got some steroids. Everything's good. And I look like I just have some light work done. But there was a point between Real Housewives of New Jersey and Joan Rivers that I looked pretty good. Honestly, it was pretty good. But I'm really glad to be here. Never thought I'd say any of those words on a mic, but really glad to be here. I released a new album in late April, and I got married 2 weeks after that, yeah.
And it's been kind of a cool journey watching the album land. This is one of my favorite songs on there. I wrote this just after me and Hallie got engaged, and I was listening to a lot of Billy Joel. This song came out, it's called Live Them in Love. A wide open August road, red leaves starting to fall. Young sunlight, old oak trees, and you and me, we're a part of it all. These wheels, they keep turning faster, pulling us apart just when the stars come out. While one hand's holding steady down this dusty highway, the other's always holding yours somehow. How many more adventures, how many more Septembers, how many circles around the sun, how many little moments watching the river flowing before our last ship finally comes. I can't steer where the years will run, but from here on out I'm gonna live them in love. Yeah, from here on out I'm gonna live them in love. Yeah, You and me, we've been taking the long way. Added a couple years to the GPS, but through the trees we've seen the right and wrong ways. Now that north wind is right behind us, it's lifting us up, yeah, yeah. How many more adventures, how many more Septembers, how many circles around the sun, how many little moments watching the river flowing before our last ship finally comes. I can't steer where the years will run, but from here on out I'm gonna live them in love. Yeah, from here on out I'm gonna live them in love. Don't go changing to try and please me. You never let me down before. I don't imagine you're too familiar, and I don't see you anymore. I don't want clever conversation. I never want to work that hard. I just want someone that I can talk to. Come on. I want you just... Yeah. I want you just the way you are. How many more adventures, how many more Septembers, how many circles around the sun, how many little moments watching the river flowing before our last gonna live 'em in love. Yeah, from here on out, I'm gonna live 'em in love. Yeah, from here on out, I'm gonna live 'em in love. Thank you. So I grew up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, which, oh my God, so many cheers for New Hampshire. My God, it doesn't usually happen this way. Oh my God. I grew up in Portsmouth, and that makes me kind of a city boy of New Hampshire. But I used to go hiking with my dad all the time, and I was living in Nashville the past 5 years, and I missed the New England hiking. I used to climb the White Mountains with my dad. We did the 4,000 footers, and one of my first musical experiences was a camp counselor playing a John Denver song at one of these huts. You know, you stay at these huts. We're getting too deep into the New Hampshire lore. But I wrote this song when I was living in Nashville, and it's on my new album. It was one of the singles. And I guess getting stung by a wasp in your lower lip while riding a bike is just part of the gig for being a kind of country boy. This song's called The Real Thing. Well, I'm sailing smooth highway under soft suburb lights, wearing Applebee's overseas every corner, and the Hooters parking lots, they're all shining so bright, fluorescent perfection, corporate order. Well, a McDonald's drive-thru, a long Starbucks line, 1,000,000 parking spaces, 1,000,000,000 separate lives. No, I'm not complaining. I'm just looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the time-tested, well-rested reason. I'm looking for the real thing. Looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the earth-shaking foundation feeling. I'm looking for the real thing. I took a silver elevator. I saw it 15 floors up. But it didn't feel much like flying. Well, towering daggers scraping the sky, builders race towards heaven. I wonder what they'll find. I'm just looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the time-tested, well-rested reason. I'm looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the earth-shaking foundation feeling. I'm looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the time-tested, well rested, invested, digested, manifested, star destined feeling. I'm looking for the real thing. I'm looking for the real Falcon Ridge thing. I'm looking for the real getting stung by a wasp in your mouth thing. I'm looking for the real thing.
Thank you. My God. Thank you.
So like was said, I recently moved back to New England, and I'm glad to be back in the Northeast more permanently. But I lived in Nashville for 5 years, and I had graduated college. I went to music school where I had been trained to be a Nashville songwriter. And I moved down there with the clear expectation that I was going to write the next She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy. I wanted to write country songs. You know, I wanted to write songs for Kenny Chesney and Luke Bryan. And I graduated from college and I moved to Nashville a few months after that. And I had a show booked at a songwriter venue. They do these songwriter rounds there. And I had a show booked at a place I had dreamed of playing. And I got there and it was just this gross little bar. And the mic smelled like a beer, and I played my 2 songs, and as soon as I was done, they shuffled on another guy that looked exactly like me, and he played his 2 songs, and so on and so forth. And I started to play all around Nashville, and I started living my dream. I started, writing country songs in tall buildings, and I played the Bluebird Cafe, and I met country stars, and 6 months in, I was just completely miserable. Completely miserable living my dream. And I went in my bedroom and I wrote the dumbest song I could possibly find. I said, this is a song that everyone in Nashville is gonna hate. Everyone is gonna hate it. And it turns out to be one of my most loved songs outside of Nashville. For a while I thought that I'd missed my shot, and by the time I turned 25, everybody would have forgotten about me and my story, my songs and who I am. I'd fade into obscurity, another guitar-playing white man from New Hampshire, live free or die. I used to stand at the kitchen table and see the Rolling Stone cover stars who just turned 21, 6 or 7 Grammys in their arms. And that world seems so far from me, graduating college at 23, while they're off living their dreams. Oh God, they must be so happy, but maybe it's all bullshit, and nobody knows what they're doing. And if I had millions of dollars or 1 million more fans, maybe it wouldn't change a thing about who I am. Da, 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 da. Now I see it in the faces of my friends and my mom. Yeah. Time takes everything, there's no use trying to hold on. But that doesn't stop some people from trying to cheat the clock, as if chasing after youth isn't just a lifetime of mourning. Well, maybe it's all bullshit, yeah, and nobody knows what they're doing. And if I had millions of dollars or a Botox injection. It wouldn't change a thing about who I am. I'm just a man born and bred in New Hampshire. Blonde hair, 6'1¾". I'm not my songs, no. I'm not a brand, no. I'm not an image, yeah. Alright, maybe it's all bullshit. Alright, Falcon Ridge, if I count you in, will you sing that back? Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. When nobody knows what they're doing. And if I had millions of dollars and everything I thought I wanted, oh, it wouldn't change a thing. I think it wouldn't change a thing. I think it wouldn't change a thing about who I am. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. That was on an album I released in 2022. And this new album is called So Much I Still Don't See, and it was a real departure for me. I worked with this great producer, Seth Gleer, who some people might know. Yeah, he's awesome. And we did this really cool, he's a wild guy. He got a beehive and he attached a mic to the beehive, and he said, the bees can be part of the album too. Which I needed that energy on there. And one of the great things he did is he encouraged me to put an instrumental song on the album. And I love instrumental music and guitar parts that are made, you know, out of piano parts. Like I love learning songs like or this is tough for Jody. Sorry, Jody. Or yeah. When the saints go marching in. I love learning songs like that. Thanks. But I had never tried to write my own instrumental song because it's kind of like a whole other part of your brain. Like, how do you do that? And about 2 weeks before we went to record the album, this melody kind of just popped into my head. And I sent it to Seth, and he said, just follow the melody. Just follow the melody where it goes. And the melody was... But what do I do now? He said, just keep going. Now what? Sorry, Jody. This song's short, I promise. And I just decided it was more like painting, so I had to kind of color in the melody. And so this became an interlude on the album.
Thank you. Thank you. We got the bees on that track. This is the title track to the new album, and it's my favorite song on the album, I think. And I've spent the past 4 years traveling a lot. I've played in, I'm from New Hampshire, like I said, so a New Hampshire kid going to Birmingham, Alabama, Jackson, Mississippi, Nebraska, Goshen, What? Bristol, Connecticut, too. Exotic places like Bristol, Connecticut, and Goshen, Connecticut, I feel very lucky to be able to travel and see so many different people and really be with people in person. Because it's scary on the phone. Everybody's scary on the phone. And this is a song written about a bunch of different experiences I've had on the road, kind of pieced together into this patchwork. And ultimately, it's honestly, I feel like it's almost a patriotic song. It's called So Much I Still Don't See, and it's about learning my own perspective as a white guy from the Northeast and traveling to these different places. And it's patriotic to question things and to examine yourself, You have to examine what's going on. But I don't want this to be a song about, a self-flagellation song. I don't want it to be me focusing on what I've done wrong or what my ancestors have done wrong too much. We acknowledge it, and that's what this song is. And yeah, it's my favorite one on the album. It's called So Much I Still Don't See. Title track. Stuck in line behind Gladys at the grocery store, smiling as she shows me a new doll for her granddaughter. Dark skin, hair curly. Oh, there's so much I still don't see. I grew up on the classics, tales of heroes and love, a pale ocean reflecting what I could become. Superman, the president, a father, a family. Oh, there's so much I still don't see. Yeah, there's so much I still don't see. And it's easy to say, just sit back down, come on in, the water's fine. It's easy to say we've reached the higher ground when your face looks like mine. Times have changed, but they're deep in me, 'cause there's so much I still don't see. Oh, there's so much I still don't see. Black ice on 95 with snow falling fast. I breathe a sigh of relief as those lights flashed past. They stepped out and smiled, strolled right up to me. Oh, there's so much I still don't see. Oh, there's so much I still don't see. And it's easy to say, just sit back down, come on in, the water's fine. It's easy to say that we've reached the higher ground when your face looks like mine. Times have changed, but they're deep in me, 'cause there's so much I still don't see. Oh, there's so much I still don't see. Well, just look at me, a Yankee to the core. Thought I read Martin Luther King, learned about the Civil War, but it all seems so distant, so hard to believe in the million little strings connecting them to me. 'Cause there's so much I still don't see. Oh, there's so much I still don't see. Oh, there's so much I still don't see. Thank you, thank you. There's too much work to be done to be wallowing. The album has been reviewed now. And it's interesting putting an album out there in the world because it's like your baby that you're letting into the jungle, you know, and you're seeing what people are going to say about it. And the album has been reviewed as a very upbeat, uplifting thing. And I find it rather hard to be uplifted at the current moment. But it made me wonder why. Like, how did it turn out like this? I didn't do a concept album. It was the bees, someone says. It was the bees, yes. It was actually, I think part of it stemmed from a well that started running for me 2 years ago when I started working with this group called Music Therapy Retreats. And I don't know if anybody's heard of this, but it's essentially this group where you go to retreat centers and you write songs with veterans. And it's pretty incredible. And I wasn't sure what it was going to be like. My grandfather was a Korean War veteran who had done 2 tours in Korea and had been hurt and never talked about it, ever, to anybody. Never talked about it. And he had struggled with PTSD. And so I took it seriously, you know, and essentially they put me up with these veterans. They send 10 veterans, 10 songwriters, all their families, anybody who wants to come to this retreat center. And they pair each veteran up with a songwriter. And I got paired up with a guy last summer named Rich, who had just turned 70. And he was like my dad. He was a very quiet New Englander. He was just a quiet guy, you know. And he said, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm a numbers guy. I'm an engineer. And I said, well, let's write a song about like whatever you want. Just tell me about your life. And he told me about growing up and how he met his girlfriend, who's now his wife, and she's a Jersey girl. That's what he said. He wanted a love song to his Jersey girl. And Real Housewives of New Jersey. And we went out on a canoe and we wrote this song together. And he said he didn't know what to write about. And while he was telling me about his life, I said, let's just write a song that's a letter to yourself at 18 before you enlisted from you now at 70. Like, what would you say? And he said, I don't know. And I came up with this chorus. It's gonna be a long ride, a long ride, long, long, long ride. It's gonna be a high climb, high climb, high, high, high climb. And I looked up and he was crying. And the rest of the 3 hours we had together was just flowing, his lyrics. And this song is just me trying to capture his words. He had never talked about them. And we got this song out, and it's been such an inspirational thing for me to hang out with these guys and write songs with them. This song's called You Don't Know What I Know. Just a blue-eyed kid with sun-bleached hair, washing dishes at Camp Shangri-La, bumping a beat-up bike down Lincoln Ave, clear root beer and Neil Young. You see that Jersey girl smiling your way that you never noticed until tonight. You don't know it now, but take it from me.
She's the love of your life. It's gonna be a long ride, a long ride, a long, long, long ride. It's gonna be a high climb, a high climb, high, high, high climb. But keep holding hands with the ones that you love, and when they reach out to help you climb up, grab a hold and don't let go, 'cause you don't know what I know. 1982, you'll be in your navy dress blues, and she'll look so beautiful in white. Oh, but 3 days later, you're alone on the road, headed towards your new life, full of sleepless nights and helicopter blades, learning how to be a man, saved from harm by fate's gentle nudge. But in that moment, your friends are gone. It's gonna be a long ride, a long ride, a long, long, long ride. It's gonna be a high climb, a high climb, high, high, high climb. But keep holding hands with the ones that you love. Do good while you can and help others climb up. Grab a hold and don't let go, 'cause you don't know, you don't know how many times you'll climb a mountain and see the world fresh on the other side. How many streams you will cross together and see your reflections going by. How many flowers are waiting for you in that cool, clear alpine air? How many lives will be made brighter just because you were there? It's gonna be a long ride, a long ride, a long, long, long ride. It's gonna be a high climb, high climb, high, high, high climb. But keep holding hands with the ones that you love. Do good while you can and help others climb up. Grab a hold and don't let go, 'cause you don't know, you don't know what I know, you don't know what I know.
Thank you. I did get Rich's permission to play that song. I asked him if I could play that for people, and he said, "Fuck yeah!" So, and then I asked him his favorite song, and this is what he answered.
There are places I'll remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places have their moments with people and friends I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I've loved them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one who compares with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. In my life, I love you more. In my life, I love you more.
Thank you. You guys, there are more exciting groups coming up shortly, but I'm enjoying this sunset chill vibe. Isn't this great? My God. I'm very honored to have been asked back to do a second solo set from last year. And I'm going to do a song that's the oldest song I still play. And I wrote this song when I was in college, and it's the one that I played at the Emerging Artists Showcase in 2022. And it was like 400 degrees when I played. And there's something about that vibe. It really gets you going, you know? But this is a song I wrote in college, and yeah, there's something in this song. It was the first song I wrote that anybody actually liked. It's on my first album. It's called Remind Me. Picture 20-year-old me.
I told myself not to fall in love, and I haven't yet. I'm still so young, there are so many people I just haven't met. So when I saw you and you saw through to the heart of me, I turned around, I walked downtown and tried to see you with objectivity. I didn't want to look too hard, I didn't want to see too far, I didn't want to know who you are, I didn't want to like it, I didn't want to say your name, standing on your fire escape, watching all the good stars fade, like the ghosts behind me. I told myself she's nothing new, just a pretty girl, a radiant light who always finds time to watch life unfurl. But when you kissed me and I had to leave, I wasn't lying. I'm thinking maybe I'm just good at searching, not finding. I didn't want to look too hard, I didn't want to see too far, I didn't want to know who you are, I didn't want to like it, I didn't want to say your standing on your fire escape, watching all the good stars fade, like the ghosts behind me. 'Cause you don't remind me of back home. You don't remind me of my old needs. You don't remind me of what I know of love. You remind me of what it means. You don't remind me of my mother. You don't remind me of my last girl. You just remind me, maybe it's a big wide open world. Do-da-da-da-da-da. I didn't want to say your name, standing on your fire escape, watching all the good stars fade, like the ghosts behind me, and you don't remind me.
Thank you. I wrote that song in college, and I had a teacher tell me that it made her cringe. But it got me here. That song got me here, you know? Who needs them? That's what I say, you know? What? Oh, she definitely didn't say cry. She said cringe. I remember it well. And it's so funny. I played that song when I was in college. Just after I wrote it, I tried out for American Idol. And I played that song for Katy Perry, and she told me it put her to sleep. Who needs them? That's what I say. Yeah. I like you guys better, you know? So I have one more song for you, but thank you so much. I'm Sam Robbins. Thanks to Jody over here for working so hard. This is a hard gig. This is a hard job. And last year when I played, it was me and Jody together. Maybe next year it'll be me and Jody, hopefully. And give it up for the crew, guys. My God, give it up. They sound great. My God, they're making this run with a tight ship. Thank you so much for being here. I'm Sam Robbins. If you want to check out the merch tent, I have my new album. It's called So Much I Still Don't See. I have CDs. I have vinyl. I have USB sticks. They can play in your car and motorcycle, I've learned. And I have a USB stick of just my new album and also a USB stick of all 5 albums, including a holiday duets album with my now wife, Hallie Neal. Yeah. And yeah. And if you get the full discography USB, you can get the album I recorded in college, which has Hallie singing harmonies on that love song, that last one I played, before we were together. And I have T-shirts that say Maybe It's All Bullshit on them. My bestseller, I have like 200,000 of those shirts, so please buy 2. Buy 2, 3. And I have an email list sign up, which is the most important thing. I send out a monthly newsletter, and I'll let you know when I'm back in the area. So if you want to sign up for the email list over there. And last thing, I have a Patreon, which is a monthly membership thing. I have a code to scan up there. And if you scan the code, it's like $5 a month. I do guitar workshops, songwriting workshops, and they're the first to hear new songs, and they help me finish songs, and we do exclusive live streams. And yeah, if you want to sign up for the email list, check out the Patreon. T-shirts, CDs, vinyl, all that shit. It's all over there. Thank you so much. Thanks to Ann for having me. Thanks to everybody at Falcon Ridge. Thank you. This was the first single to the new album. I'm happy to say that this song went #1 on the radio station in Plainfield, Vermont. They loved this song. But the album reached #5 on the folk charts in the US, and Plainfield, Vermont, though, this one goes out to them. The song's called What a Little Love Can Do. It's gonna be a long road when we look at where we started. One nation broken-hearted, always running from itself. It's gonna be a high climb as our snowy steps get deeper.
on the mountain of redeemers in silk suits on TV screens. 'Cause I've seen the lights shine through closed windows, down dirt roads in Kentucky, and under New York City moons too. I don't care who, no, I don't care who, but I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna reach out to you. Show 'em what a little love can do. Show 'em what a little love can do. Yeah. Oh, well, the sun is going down beyond the beach in California, and another congressman is forming another well-thought-out speech. But the moon has risen high above the dark and silent East Coast, and I know that love means most when it's right in front of me. Oh, but I look around and I can't find it in the papers. I don't see it on my screen yet, but I see it in you. I don't care who, no, I don't care who, but I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna reach out to you. Show 'em what a little love can do. Show 'em what a little love can do. I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna reach out to you. Show 'em what a little love can do. Show 'em what a little love can do. I wanna believe in something bigger than me. I wanna believe in where this all could lead. But the older I get, the more I see whatever world I wanna live in begins with me. So I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna reach out to you. Show 'em what a little love can do. Show 'em what a little love can do. I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna reach out to you. Show 'em what a little love can do. Show 'em what a little love can do. Come on. Show 'em what a little love can do. 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 Thank you so much, Falcon Ridge. Thank you so much. I'm Sam Robbins. Thanks to Ann for having me again. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. It means the world. It means the world. If you want to sign up for the email list or anything, I'll be over there. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Sam Robbins. He's the future of Falcon Ridge. He carries on the Falcon Ridge tradition. Amazing set, Sam. Congratulations, brother. And also, superstar on the American Sign Language, Jody Prysock. Thank you, Jody. All right. This is Mike Hors and WPKN. I do have one announcement that I've been making. It's a good one. The festival is looking for help with breaking down and returning the fairgrounds to its original state. So you can do a good thing, and you'll get paid. It's a paid volunteer position, if there is such a thing. You make $15 an hour, and you got to be 16 or over. You can sign up at the security booth. There's one right up the hill. And after the last song on Sunday, just meet at the main gate. You can sign up there, too, and help break down the grounds and make some money and feel good all about it. Thank you very much. Lots more stuff coming in. We're just getting started on a Friday night.
Gotcha.
Hey, hey, how are y'all doing tonight? All right, we're doing about the same. How's that sound to you, Doug?
No Doug in the ears. You're cutting out.
All right, I asked Mike Horizon, who's been hosting all
Douglas.
afternoon, if I could introduce the next band because they're
Douglas,
friends of
all
mine
right.
from Washington. When I first
Hey, Chris,
moved
we're good to go.
You're good to go.
Just so you know.
Well, just so you know, the stage manager gave me the heads up. So Frank's good to go. So that's good to know. But yeah, these guys are friends of mine from Washington D.C. So I asked if I could have the privilege of introducing them. Frank Sullivan's a real Renaissance man. You know, he built his mandolin. He made his leather strap, and if you're really lucky and you go to the right show, he's a master chef and he might cook a meal for the entire audience. So please make them welcome Frank Sullivan and Dirty Kitchen.
Oh my gosh, so good to be back. We played this festival, I guess, maybe 2011. It's been a while. So we're going to play some original tunes. We're going to play some covers originally. We're going to play all kinds of stuff for you tonight. Here's a tune that some friends of ours from Baltimore wrote. It's called I Fell Short. Darling, please don't throw this letter away. Just read the words I have to say. I was a fool to ever go astray. I'm lonely since you went away. Now I'm on my knees, and I'm feeling kinda small. I'll be the first to say I fell short on standing tall. Your girlfriends will think they'll tell you what a snake I've been, but darling, I just have to find a way to prove I'll never cheat again. Now I'm on my knees, and I'm feeling kinda small, yeah. I'll be the first to say short on standing tall. Reaching up for the curve, I can't believe that it's goodbye. It's true I'm measuring at 6'5", but I feel just 2 inches high. Now I'm on my knees, and I'm feeling kinda small. I'll be the first to say short on standing tall. I'll be the first to say I fell short on standing tall. I fell short on standing tall. Well, I fell short on standing tall. Anybody driven down to Virginia before? All right, yes. I see some yes, maybe a no. Yes. No, no, no. I'm having fun. I love sign language. Yes. I grew up with some, when I was a kid, I grew up with some friends of mine that were deaf, and we would just make up our own signs.
home signs, if you will. I'm going to get tuned up here so everybody can hear it sound better. We tune because we care. Anyway, Virginia. If you've driven over the border in Virginia, you see the sign that says, "Welcome to Virginia." But there's also something underneath that, and it says, "Virginia is for lovers." I'm just kind of curious because up here in the band, we're all lovers. How many lovers do we have in the audience? All right, there's a lot of love here, folks. I can tell. We're going to do a tune here called "Virginia is for Lovers." I'm having trouble here. Here we are. All right. A 1, 2, 3, a 1. Well, Virginia is for lovers, so they say. And I've been living it till today. A broken heart should come as no surprise. Falling out of love is on the rise. It feels like Tupelo in Tupelo. Hearts are frozen everywhere, don't you know? From Nebraska to Alaska, I keep moving on. Well, my time with another is up and gone. But Virginia is for lovers, so they say. And I've been living it till today. A broken heart should come as no surprise. Falling out of love is on the rise. What you did so well. What's done is done, so go to hell. My crazy, foolish heart let you in. Wish I could say I won't fall for that again. But Virginia is for lovers, so they say. And I've been living it till today. Should come as no surprise. Falling out of love is on the rise. Love is grand, I've heard it said before. Losing you was 100 grand or more. But Virginia is for lovers, so they say. And I've been living it till today. A broken heart should come as no surprise. Falling out of love is on the rise. Yes, a broken heart should come as no surprise. Falling out of love is on the rise. So my wife tells me I should tell more stories about the songs we play. You know, to get connected with the audience so they have something to latch on to, you know what I mean? You're just going to have to latch on to this next one because I don't have a story for it. Except that our good friend Chris Jacobs wrote it from Baltimore, Maryland. We have some Baltimoreans in the house, right on. Excellent. Just be glad you don't live in Manassas. How many people are here? Raise your hand, just curious. Few of you? All right. There's a few folks here, guys. All right. Here it is. A little tune called Crooked-Eyed John. It goes kind of like this. Should have been gone, headed for the hills, but I stayed too long. Wore out, welcome in town, had a little trouble in the barrio. Run, run, that's what I've done. Let her on the pillow, saying be back someday. Maybe when the smoke fades, till then you be my only one. Try to get to heaven and I take a little detour, that's all. Try to get to heaven and I take a little detour, that's all. I'm gone, solid gone. Always in my dreams like a raven song, dark dim with a little hint, a secret underneath the warble. Bang, bang went the man's gun, turn around when I should have kept on running. Last sight I saw was the black night, covered in the red blood. Try to get to heaven and I take a little detour, that's all. Try to get to heaven and I take a little detour, that's all. I'm gone, solid gone, I'll be gone till I come back home. In the garden, try to get to heaven and I take a little detour, that's all. Try to get to heaven and I take a little detour, that's all. I'm gone, solid gone, I'll be gone till I come back home. Gone, solid gone, I'll be gone till I come back home. Gone, solid gone. So I guess it's 2015, maybe a little earlier, just somewhere around the new year, over the holidays, actually in 2014, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm driving across the 14th Street Bridge from Washington, D.C. back into Virginia. My phone is sitting on the on the passenger seat, and I noticed it just kind of starts vibrating and going to town over there, and messages and phone calls and so forth. And I was driving, so of course the safety in me says, don't look at the phone, right? And I finally get to a spot where I can look at the phone, and it's all these messages from friends and colleagues and peers saying congratulations on being nominated for a Grammy. I know, just as surprised as you. And it was for Best Bluegrass Album of the Year. And oh, thank you. All right. So we're going to do the title track for you. It's called Cold Spell. It's kind of what we need right about now. I'm feeling a little warm. 1, 2, ready. And jigs upon my windowsill. That's no falling just beyond the pain. A lonesome shadow moves along the wall, sleeves down, bracing for the worst again. Cold spell. Spell again. From breath and steam, souvenirs take flight then fall. We stammer o'er the pieces on the floor. Degrees are scarce and the heartache is coming on. The cold upon your shoulder chills me to the core.
again. It's another cold spell again. Oh, it's another cold spell again. Oh, it's another cold spell again. Thank you. You want to get No Strangers? How many people have seen the band before? Wow, okay. Thank you for coming back and checking us out again. You may notice there are a couple of new guys up here. And on the bass from Culpeper, Virginia, mighty fine singer, mighty fine bass man. He sings all the highest parts and plays all the lowest notes. And just a mighty fine guy, father of two. As of last September, he had a little baby girl. Super sweet. Anyway, if you would, please make welcome Cody Brown right here on the bass.
Thank y'all so much. So good to be here with y'all. I'm going to do y'all a J.J. Cale tune called Don't Go to Strangers.
It's better if I tune, Cody. Hang on a second.
You want me to introduce it again? This song is called Don't Go to Strangers.
Beautiful.
I'm standing in a crowd, call my name, call it out. Don't go to strangers, woman, call on me. Wave your arms in the air, let me know that you are there. When in doubt, dear woman, call on me. Don't leave me here to rust, don't let me turn to dust. Stone woman, when in doubt, better call on me. If I'm standing in a crowd, call my name, call it loud. Don't go to strangers, woman, call on me. Turn to dust, stone and wind and dance, better call me. If I'm standing in a crowd, call my name, call it out. Don't go to strangers, woman, call me. If I'm standing in a crowd, call my name and call it out. Don't go to strangers, woman, call me.
That's Cody Brown, everybody.
Thank you again.
Yes, Cody. Mighty fine. Anybody ever watch the Andy Griffith Show? All right. Oh, you were in it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, one of my favorites. And actually got to play music with the band that you often saw on there were called the Darlings. Do you remember the Darlings? They were like a bluegrass band. But in real life, their names were the Dillards. And the Dillards, man, they were pillars of bluegrass for sure. And I played with Doug Dillard for some time in my formative years. And we would often do this song that we're about to play for you. I never sang it before. Ginger Boatwright, who was part of the band years ago in the 60s called Red, White, and Bluegrass. They had some hits in the 60s, late 60s. Anyway, she was the lead singer of the band. And we ended up doing this song with Charlene, one of the Darlings, at Andy Griffith Theater in not in Mayberry, but it was Mayberry Days in North Carolina, Mount Airy, North Carolina. And it was really cool to have that experience, be around those people, meet Barney, all those things. It was awesome. And anyway, this is a tune that they did. Mitch Jane and Rodney Dillard wrote this one. It's called There Is a Time.
us to wander when time is young, and so are we. The woods are greener over yonder. The path is new, the world is free. To wander when time is young, and so are we. The woods are greener over yonder. The path is new, the world is free.
Thank you so much. So over here on the guitar, folks, he is a mighty fine mandolin player, let me tell you. That's why he's over there on the guitar. You got that right. Great singer, producer. He's played in all kinds of bands, made all kinds of recordings. In fact, I'm just a little bit jealous. Mighty fine guy to be on the road with, that's for sure. And now I like to say, you know, we don't make band members in this band. We make family members. And that's what it feels like going down the road with these guys. But if you would, from Winchester, Virginia, that there on the guitar is Jack Dunlap.
Oh, thank you folks so much. Thank you. It's great to be out here. Great to see y'all. What a wonderful festival. Thank y'all for having us out and listen to our music today. Before I introduce this song, I have to give a shout out to my family watching at home. They're watching the live stream at home right now. My wife kept the kids up late just to see us. Out to my wife, Wendy, and my kids, JJ and Gabby. I think my mom's even there.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Mom. But anyway, I'm going to sing y'all a tune that I wrote with a good buddy of mine who lives down in Baltimore, Maryland. And he sent this idea to me, and his original idea was, you know, this guy went through life and did everything that he could, and it didn't quite pan out the way he wanted, but, you know, he was all right. He was, you know, fine with how his life turned out. And I took it, and I wrote it about a guy that I know who did the opposite, never tried, never did anything, and just kind of floated through life. And now that guy's gone. Don't have to worry about him anymore, but wrote it about him. It's called That's All Right With Me. My days of chasing pipe dreams, I've died and gone away. I don't make much money inside this factory. I spend my life working hard, and I get nothing free. But that's alright with me. Sad, but thanks for the inquiry. I'm going through this life of mine, blended in reality. I'm staring down the barrel of what was meant to be, and settled in mediocrity. But that's alright with me. Well, I don't know what I should have done or should have tried to be, to keep my fire burning when I never held the key. But that's alright with me. Yeah, that's alright with me. They say there's no guarantee, so let's say a prayer and raise your glass to the next society. I'm not looking for condolence or your sympathy, but if I'm making to tomorrow, then that's alright with me. Yeah, that's alright with me. Thank you.
ticket for an aeroplane. I ain't got time for no fast train. Long the days are gone, I'm going home. My baby wrote me a letter. I don't care how much I gotta spend. Well, I've gotta get back to my baby again. Long the days are gone, I'm going home. My baby wrote me a letter. Well, she wrote me a letter, said she couldn't live without me no more. Well, listen, mister, can't you see? Gotta get back to my baby once more. Anyway. She couldn't live without me no more. Listen, mister, can't you see? Gotta get back to my baby once more. Anyway. Ticket for an aeroplane. I ain't got time for the fast train. Lonely days are gone, I'm going home. My baby wrote me a letter. Yeah, my baby wrote me a letter. Oh, my baby wrote me a letter. Yay! Bet you never heard it like that before. Kind of like this next one we're about to do for you. One of our favorite bands is The Band. And we're going to do... what is that I'm hearing? Somebody's back there ripping it. Nice. So we're going to do a song by the band. You've seen The Last Waltz, I'm sure, yeah? Well, Levon Helm sang this song and absolutely slayed it. Chris Teskey, a little earlier, was telling me there's going to be somebody wrote a book about the band recently, and I don't know any of the details, but I'm not going to be around to hear this presentation or talk or whatever it is tomorrow, but I highly suggest you all going. And if you want, sing along with us. It'll be fun. Virgil Caine is his name, and I served on the Danville train. Till Snowman's cavalry came, and they tore up the tracks again. in the winter of '65. We were hungry, just barely alive. By May 10th, Richmond had fell, and it's the time I remember oh so well. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went na 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 na. Back with my wife in Tennessee, when one day she called to me, Virgil, quick, come and see. There goes Robert E. Lee. I don't mind chopping wood, and I don't care if the money's no good. You take what you need and you leave the rest. But they should never have taken the very best. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went na 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 na. Yeah. Like my father before me, I would work the land. Like my brother above me, they took a rebel stand. He was just 18, proud and brave, when a Yankee put him in his grave. I swear by the mud below my feet, you can't raise a cane back up when he's in defeat. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went Dixie down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went na 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 na. Yeah. All right, here's our last chance, folks. Down, and all the bells were ringing. The night they drove old Dixie down, and all the people were singing. They went yeah. Beautiful job, everybody. All right. I guess we got the one more sign. It just felt like we just got started. Hell.
back there on the soundboard, running the road with us, making us sound better than we actually do. He's a magic worker, folks. It's all smoke and mirrors, really. And he lives in Easton, Maryland. And if you would, please make welcome Doug Gleim back there on the soundboard. Thank you, Doug. Well, we want to do a song written by my dear friend Ginger Boatwright. It relates love to an 18-wheeler heading down a steep grade. The brakes are out, and the load has shifted. I felt that way before. It's called Runaway Ramp. 1, 2, 3. When we first met, you took my breath away. You told me you loved me, I had nothing to say. I was the fool who wouldn't let you in, though you knocked time and time on my heart again. And love is like an 18-wheeler on a 10-mile grade, with its cargo hanging and its overweight. The brakes are failing and the road is damp, and you can't find a runaway ramp. No, you can't find a runaway ramp. Saw you, it was understood. We wouldn't talk love, it would do you no good. I was so blind, I just couldn't see that you're the best thing that ever happened to me. And love is like an 18-wheeler on a 10-mile grade, with its cargo hanging and its overweight. The brakes are failing and the road is damp, and you can't find a runaway ramp. No, you can't find a runaway ramp. All right, Jackson. Looking for something that was so hard to find. I almost lost you because of foolish pride. You took my heart on a runaway ride. And love is like an 18-wheeler on a 10-mile grade, with its cargo hanging and its overweight. The brakes are failing and the road is damp, and you can't find a runaway ramp. No, you can't find a runaway ramp. With its cargo hanging and its overweight. The brakes are failing and the road is damp, and you can't find a runaway ramp. No, you can't find a runaway. Looking for a runaway, can't find a runaway ramp.
And over on the 5-string banjo from Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, weighing in at about 210 pounds, 6'3". Good to see you all, folks, tonight. This is Mike Munford, yours truly, Mike Munford. Thank you so much.
That's Mike Munford, Frank Solivan, and Dirty Kitchen. Thank you all so much for listening.
Frank Sullivan and Dirty Kitchen. Don't get much better than that. I thought I was at Earl Fest there for a second. I also want to thank Kate Dumens for the excellent ASL sign language. And thank you all out there. Thank you, Frank. Oh my gosh, was that hot. The stage is like, I feel the heat off the stage. So I'm going to make this announcement one last time. And don't forget, we have the Friday night summer song swap coming up. What a beautiful night for a song swap. Really, the sunset was gorgeous. I don't know if you saw it. But anyway, I just one last reminder about what's happening here on Sunday after the big song. We are looking for help, volunteers, with breaking down and returning the fairgrounds to its original state. So, in other words, help out if you have some time on Sunday night, and guess what? You're going to get paid $15 an hour, 16 or over, please. And there is a sign-up sheet at security. And also, if you're here at the end of the festival, just head over to the main entrance, and they'll help you out and tell you what to do. Anyway, one more excellent singer-songwriter showcase coming up. Stay right where you are. Thank you.
And the guitar. Need just a little bit of this guitar when you get there. Sans effects. A little bit more of the instrument, clean. Still not getting the instrument. There we go. Yeah, let me grab the bouzouki.
Are you ready for this? I can't believe I'm standing on the stage with these folk superstars. First off, let me tell you that we're going to have 4 American Sign Language interpreters on this set. This is that special. 4. Jennifer, Nancy, Jody, and Kat will be on the stage doing everything. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen at this set, to be honest with you. I don't know if you know what's going to happen. Anyway, folk superstars, they all have their featured sets coming up this weekend. We're privileged to have them here all at the same time. Please welcome Pete and Maura Kennedy, Lucy Kaplansky, and Joe Jencks. Take it away, superstars.
Well,
and Mark
hello.
Dan on the bass. Mark Dan.
Yeah, Mark Dan.
I was so excited when Ann asked us to play this because I saw that Lucy was on the bill too, and I love nothing more than singing harmony with Lucy, so
back at you.
We've been working up some stuff for you backstage. Yep, ready?
Gonna start with the Richard Thompson song.
1, 2, 3.
You can waste your time on the other right, but this is the nearest to being alive. Oh, let me take my chances on the wall of death. You can go with the crazy people in the crooked house. You can fly away on the rocket or spin in the mouse. The tunnel of love might amuse you, and Noah's Ark might confuse you, but let me take my chances on the wall of death. On the wall of death, oh, the world is far from me. On the wall of death, it's a on the wall of death. It's the nearest to being free. Oh, yeah. Let me write on the wall of death one more time. Let me write on the wall of death one more time. Yeah. You can waste your time on the other rides, but this is the nearest to being alive. Oh, let me take my chances on the wall of death.
Let me take my chances on the wall of
Let me
death.
take my chances on the wall of death.
Let me take my chances on the wall of
Let me
death.
take my chances on the wall of death.
Hello, Falcon Ridge.
That was fun. Okay, this is way too much fun. So it's so wonderful to be back here, and it's so wonderful because I have so many old friends at this festival. So many people I've known for years. I met these guys 30 years ago, and I met Mark and Rod McDonald almost 50 years ago. This is a song called Old Friends. Maybe a tiny bit more guitar. Can you hear that? Something in between. I got a picture of you and me from maybe 1982. You were 27, I was almost 22. We're singing with somebody who isn't in the frame, smiling at each other and matching every phrase. Suspending notes that don't belong, seconds and six, whatever we want, and it feels like flying, always ending somewhere new. Weaving a shared tapestry, that's what you and I do. I was working the bar at open mic the night you came to town. I'd heard about a girl better than anyone around. I got up and sang a tune while Robbie watched the bar. And the whole place got quiet for your voice and your guitar. I remember us sitting on the floor, singing every song we knew. Richard and Linda Thompson, Graham and Emmylou, and we could tell each other anything, and we still do. Keeping our shared secrets, that's what good friends do. If I'd never met you, so much I never would have done. All those gigs you got me, all those great country songs. The record we made gave me this path I'm on. The way you showed all the guys a girl can sing and write a song. Yeah. As it sometimes goes, we went separate ways. Who was right and who was wrong, neither one of us can say. It doesn't matter now, it was so long ago. Like water under the bridge, life flows where it must go. So here we are in your hotel room, singing Graham and Emmylou. 20 years, 20,000 roads have brought me back to you. Older, a little wiser than back in 1982. Sharing a history, that's what old friends do. Sharing a history, that's what old friends do. That's about Sean Colvin. Thank you.
What an honor to be back here at the Falcon Ridge Folk Festival. It is so humid that the tuning pegs have dew on them. Just saying. I was like, oh. Can I get just a little bit more of this guitar on my monitor, please? I'm going to play a brand new song for you. I will resist the temptation to overinterpret and trust that you all are an incredibly intelligent and discerning group of people, and you've been paying attention. Father, my dear Father, you told the story well, how your country called on you, then sent you into hell. Of all the good people who were fighting by your side, just to keep the bells of freedom ringing. Sister, my dear sister, I know you see the light. Singing bread and roses, you keep vigil through the night. With one hand on the cradle, one hand holds a picket sign, as you strain to hear the bells of freedom ringing. Mother, my dear mother, well, you have spent your years elevating others, though sometimes through your tears you've given all you have to give to help so many rise, that they might hear the bells of freedom ringing. Brother, my dear brother, do you think you were left out? Do you think that someone took your share and so you scream and shout? You defile the shrine of liberty for which so many died, 'cause you cannot hear the bells of freedom ringing. Now the fox is in the hen house, others prowl around the door. The vultures circle round to claim what they could not reach before. They will not be contented till there's nothing left but bones, and they've never heard the bells of freedom ring. Well, country, my dear country, just look at what we've done. Have we presided over the setting of the sun? Or all the rights that we have gained will hope return again? Will we still hear the bells of freedom ringing? So stand up and be counted. Do not accept this fate. Future will belong to those who do not hesitate to speak up for the innocent. Hear Lady Justice call, and she will keep the bells of freedom ringing. There's a time, I pray it's soon, when we will turn the tide. We'll turn away from hatred and we'll forsake our pride. We'll build a different future, a story yet untold, and we will keep the bells of freedom ringing. Yes, we will see the people rise. I don't know how or when, again. And all of you who truly see a stranger as a friend will give it all to keep the bells of freedom ringing. So bring to me your immigrants, bring to me your friends, bring to me the laborers whose toil never ends. Bring to me the children still bold enough to dream, for they will hear the bells of freedom ringing. Yes, bring to me all those who dare to dream and dream again. We will keep the bells of freedom ringing. We will keep the bells of freedom ringing.
Lucy was singing that last song, and she mentioned Richard and Linda, which we just did a Richard and Linda song. But she also mentioned Graham and Emmylou, and I thought, we should go out on a limb and attempt one without rehearsal.
No rehearsal. Never did this before together.
Oh, want to do that one?
Sure.
Yeah. Do that one. G. We're gonna do a Graham and Emmylou version of Boodle Bryant song.
Just tell me where you're gonna sing. Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Get that tremolo up there, Pete. Little Chet Atkins tremolo there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love hurts. Love scars. Love wounds and mars any heart not tough nor strong enough to take a lot of pain, take a lot of pain. Love is like a cloud, holds a lot of rain. Love hurts. Love hurts. I'm young, I know, but even so, I know a thing or two. I learned from you. I really learned a lot. Really learned a lot. Love is like a stove, burns you when it's hot. Love hurts. Oh, love hurts. Some fools think of happiness, blissfulness, togetherness. Some fools fool themselves, I guess, but they're not fooling me. I know it isn't true. No, it isn't true. Love is just a lie made to make you blue. Love hurts.
full strength of happiness, blissfulness, togetherness. Some fools fool themselves, I guess, but they're not fooling me. I know it isn't true. No, it isn't true. Love is just a lie made to make you blue. Love hurts. Oh, love hurts. Oh, love
So I'm the youngest of 7 kids in my family, and it used to raid my older siblings' record collection. First time I heard that song was on Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. That's the version I know. Who did that
I'm
originally?
one of 7 too.
The
Right
Everly-
on.
I knew it by the Everly Brothers.
That's Everly Brothers.
They did
Okay,
it first.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how far back I go.
That's what happens when 4 different versions of a song land on one stage at the same time.
I remember Calvin Coolidge was president at the time.
No place to call? Should we do something? Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah. Okay. It's like, I don't know that one. Oh, wait, that's the one. No place to call.
Okay, so I heard Towns Van Zandt play when I was, my shirt says Folk City, and I was a waitress and a bartender there, and 1981 or so, he played and I was waitressing, and he played this song that night. Just one of the great songs, and we just worked this up backstage, so here we go. Oh, let's do an intro. Sorry. Here we go. Am I doing something wrong? Let's vamp on G.
Let's vamp on G.
Take two. Here we go. If I had no place to fall, and I needed to, could I count on you? To lay me down. I'd never tell you no lies. I don't believe it's wise to have pretty eyes. Won't you spin me round? I ain't much of a lover, it's true. I'm here, then I'm gone, and I'm forever blue. But I'm sure on you. Skies full of silver and gold. Try to hide the sun, but it can't be done. At least not for long. And if we help each other grow, while the light of day shines down our way, baby, we can't go wrong. And time drives a fast old train. She's here, then she's gone, and she won't come again. Won't you take my hand? All right, Pete. If I had no place to fall, and I needed to, could I count on you to lay me down?
Beautiful.
So I go every other year to a conference in Chicago called Labor Notes. It is the largest non-denominational gathering of troublemakers that I know of in the U.S. This is the group of people who are agitators within their own organizations show up to this to trade notes and share ideas. And we learned about the Starbucks workers a few years ago and the Amazon drivers who were trying to organize because they were tired of being pushed to the point that they were making it unsafe on the road for other people. This last year at the conference, much to my surprise, I was helping coordinate a talent show at a conference of 4,500 people. And we had a drag category in the talent show this year, and we had a couple of entries, and one of whom was a very gifted dancer who got up and started a routine dressed as male, believably so, you know, Union ball cap and Teamster shirt and mirrored sunglasses, khaki shorts, work boots, the whole 9 yards, big wad of $1 bills sticking out of their pocket, and got up and did this bad white boy break dancing to Billy Idol's Dancing with Myself. And then started taking their clothes off, which was a great bit of performance out, calling out any homophobia in the space. Like, don't need to see a dude take his clothes off. You know, like if that was you, maybe you got some work to do, you know. But there was also a generational divide because anybody under 40 was like, woo, get your freak on, you know, and like the Gen Xers in the house, my people, we were like, well, this is interesting. We've never seen this at a labor conference before. Are we allowed to enjoy this? If we keep a studious countenance, can we pretend we're studying a cultural phenomenon? And then they presented as fully female underneath, and it was an extraordinary dance routine, and they gave us an understanding of their workplace because the exotic dancers in Los Angeles have now organized 3 clubs through Actors Equity, which is an amazing thing. And when that dancer was leaving stage, unbeknownst to me, it's in vaudeville, they say never follow animals or children, and I will add, or strippers. But I had to stitch the quilt together with some rousing sing-alongs. And I got off stage, and that dancer had taken a bunch of those $1 bills that they used in their routine and shoved them in the neck box of my guitar case. And I thought, well, holy cow, I just got tipped by a union stripper. Fantastic. Leading to one of the most unlikely sing-alongs of my career. Well, let me tell you a story about some dancers who wanted to strike. They wanted to form a union to advocate for their rights. Well, they were completely committed. They'd seen others fight the good fight, like the union boys who would work all day and then come out and see them at night. At first, it was kind of a hard sell to accept that this was a trade, that all workers have a right to organize, fair wages must be paid. But one by one and club by club, the dancers made their case. They organized a union and they put it in the boss's face. Well, I was tipped by a union stripper for singing a union song. I was tipped by a union stripper. All of our clothes were on. They organized a union for the dancers in their trade. I was tipped by a union stripper, redefining union maid. Now, Emma Goldman once said, if I can't dance, I won't be a part of your revolution. Accepting exotic dances art is for some an evolution. But dancers are workers and workers have rights, among them the privilege to stand up and fight against sexual harassment in the workplace. Wrap your brain around that one twice. Well, I was tipped by a union stripper for singing a union song. I was tipped by a union stripper. All of our clothes were on. They organized a union for the dancers in their trade. I was tipped by a union stripper, redefining union maid. You can sing along next time. Some may say this is all a bit cheeky, and others might say it's absurd. This is not respectable trade unionism, but I say hear these words. When you feel exposed in the workplace and wonder who's got your back, it's your trade union siblings and cultural workers who will keep you on the right track. I was tipped by a union stripper for singing a union song. I was tipped by a union stripper. All of our clothes were on. They organized a union for the dancers in their trade. I was tipped by a union stripper, redefining union maid. So if you feel that what you do is unworthy of representation, look to these unorthodox workers as a source of inspiration. There can be no power greater anywhere beneath the sun than the people who say yes we can and then go out and shake their buns. Well, I was tipped by a union stripper for singing a union song. I was tipped by a union stripper. All of our clothes are on. They organized a union for the dancers in their trade. I was tipped by a union stripper, redefining union maid. One more time. I was tipped by a union stripper for singing a union song. I was tipped by a union stripper. All of our clothes were on. They organized a union for the dancers in their trade. I was tipped by a union stripper, redefining union maid. I was tipped by a union stripper, redefining union maid. I was tipped by a union stripper. She was a hell of a union maid.
Okay. Oh, that was great. Headwind. Okay. So we're going to do a song. This is one of our own songs, and it's the title track from our most recent album. It came out since we were here last, and I really wanted to sing this, to have Lucy sing along with this, because I just love her voice so much. And this is the best thing, to be able to sing a whole set of stuff with you.
So much fun.
Can I have a little more guitar? And this is called Headwinds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's been a comfortable ride with you by my side, and nothing to upset our home. We took the good with the bad, we knew we had a good thing going on. But time has a way, and there's a price you must pay to travel this road alone. And headwinds make it hard to get back home. The restless breeze made the leaving seem so easy, but headwinds make it hard to get back home. If it wasn't for you, don't know what I'd do. I'm aimless without your touch, and I regret that day I threw it all away, and I miss you oh so much. And if I knew how, I'd undo it somehow. Till then I'm condemned to roam, 'cause headwinds make it hard to get back home. The restless breeze made the leaving seem so easy, but headwinds make it hard to get back home. The restless breeze made the leaving seem so easy, but headwinds make it hard to get back home. Ooh, headwinds make it hard to get back home.
But it's in a different key.
Oh.
Whoops. Poor Mark. I've been playing with Mark for 47 years. And I'm still driving him crazy, probably. Yeah, so I do it in E. How do you feel about that?
B?
No, E, D, E.
No,
E.
E. Egg. Oh, wow, I have it in D and C, so now I have it in the third key.
Oops.
Well, we'll see what happens.
So far, so good. New York, 1995, I'm by the High Line way downtown. The trains up there made the city run. Giuliani's gonna tear it all down. It was cold, so I grabbed a yellow cab. Driver was a tiny old man. Leather jacket, newsboy cap, pound mouse smoking on the dash. Motorcycle went flying by, he said it's crazy, it's too cold to ride. I used to be crazy, I raced bikes in Hungary in 35. Must have broken every bone, I even broke some twice. We shared a smile and I said, you're lucky you're alive, lucky you're alive. Then his smile disappeared like the fading of a light. I was in the camps, you know, just a few of us survived. Lucky to be alive. I've seen New York's treasure celebrated and renowned, and also those not made of stone or steel, the stories of my town. Like the song of the exiled, the men who drive the cabs as they live the story of our city and the promise of our flag. Grabbed a taxi the other day, I said Newark Terminal C. Driver had a Chinese name in broken English, said to me, "You musician?" I said, "Yes I am." He said, "My son plays violin." I said, "Where in China are ya from and how's this country been?" He said, "I come from Chongqing, I've been here 15 years. I was a miner there and very poor, I am lucky to be here. My son, he studies hard in school, he'll get a PhD, or maybe be a doctor. He won't drive a cab like me, he won't drive a cab like me." I've seen New York's treasure celebrated and renowned, and also those not made of stone or steel, the stories of my town. Like the song of the exiled, the men who drive the cabs as they live the story of our city, the promise of our flag. We're passing by the High Line, you know it never was torn down. Now there's acres of shimmering glass and steel, another jewel in the city's crown. I think about my forebears, my Chinese daughter too. Amazed that I'm so lucky, get to live the life I do, get to live the life I do. I cannot share my luck with him, so I smile and thank him again. He drives off to the taxi line with the other exiled men to make this city run again. Thank you.
So we had a little tribute this afternoon to Brian Wilson and the Beach Boys. Thank you, Pete, for wrangling that. We lost another really amazing and I think underappreciated songwriter this last week, Ozzy Osbourne. Yesterday has been and gone. Tomorrow will I find the sun, or will it rain? Everybody's having fun except me, I'm the lonely one. I live in shame. And I said, hey, goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends and to you. Goodbye to all the past. I guess we'll meet in the end. I've been the king, I've been the clown. Now broken wings can't hold me down. I'm free again. The jester with the broken crown. It won't be me this time around to love in vain. And I said, hey, goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends and to you. Goodbye to all the past. guess we'll meet in the end. And I think the time is right, although I know that you just might say to me, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? But I think the time is here, and I'm finally seeing clear. I say goodbye to all of you. Goodbye to all of you. And I said, hey, goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends and to you. Goodbye to all the past. I guess we'll meet in the end. Well, I think the weather's fine, and I think the sun will shine again. Ooh. Well, I think I've cleared my mind, and I think the past is all behind me now. Ooh. And I said, hey, goodbye to romance, yes. Sing it with us. Goodbye to friends. Goodbye to friends and to you, and to you. Goodbye to all the past. I guess we'll meet. I guess we'll meet in the end. Goodbye to romance, yeah. Goodbye to friends and to you. Goodbye to all the past. I guess we'll meet in the end. Ozzy Osbourne on bouzouki. Who would have thought?
Yeah, let's go right into it.
Yeah.
Go right into it.
F sharp minor.
What are you doing? Oh, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living like foes. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love, forget how to hate. Mental wounds not healing, life's a bitter shame. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Listen to preachers, I listen to fools. Watch all the dropouts who make their own rules.
one person conditioned to rule and control. The media sells it, and you live the role. Mental wounds still screaming, driving me insane. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I know that something's going wrong for me. You've got to listen to my words, yeah. After the Cold War, that's what we've become. Inheriting troubles, I'm mentally numb. Crazy, I just cannot bear. We're all living with something that just isn't fair. Mental wounds not healing, who and what's to blame? Going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. One more time, I said I'm going off the rails on a crazy train.
But now it's your turn, Lucy. You got an Ozzy Osbourne song for us?
I don't.
That's a great.
Okay, but this is a song by someone who's gone too soon also.
Someone that we have both sung with.
Yes, we have. QG.
Mark Dan is the MVP on this stage, I would say.
Yes. Okay, so I'll just start.
She drove west to Salt Lake City to the California coastline. She hit the San Diego freeway doing 60 miles an hour. She had a husband on her bumper. She had 5 restless children. She was singing sweet as a mockingbird in that 40 Canola line. She's salt of the earth, straight from the bosom of the Mormon church, with a voice like wine, cruising along in that 40 Canola line. Her husband was a gambler. He was a Salt Lake City rounder, and he'd build the golden cage around his silver-throated wife. Too many nights he left her crying, with his cheating and his lying. But his big mistake was in buying her that 40 Canola line. She's salt of the earth, straight from the bosom of the Mormon church, with a voice like wine, cruising along in that 40 Canola line. bosom of the Mormon church with a voice like wine, cruising along in that 40 kind of line. Nash sings her songs around this country, from Seattle to Montgomery. With those kids are growing that round her nose, you cannot change your wife. Along the back roads of our nation, she's become a living legend. She drives a Coupe de Ville, but her heart rides still on that 40 kind of line. She drives a Coupe de Ville, but her heart rides still on that 40 kind of line.
Nancy Griffith. Oh, Pete Kennedy on guitar. Jesus Christ.
Far away in distant lands, the timbers tossed with hopeful hearts and calloused hands reach toward the light, the torch held high, and cast their gaze upon the lady of the harbor, and she welcomes them with open arms. She says that my children need shine on, shine on, oh you lady of the harbor. So it was with my own kin. They sailed from Sweden and from France and Ireland. Their earthly cares packed in their bags, they cast their gaze upon the lady of the harbor, and she welcomes them with open arms. She says that my children need shine on, shine on, shine on, oh you lady of the harbor. Now we're locking down the borders and we're filling up the jails, and we say they don't belong. How conveniently do we forget that we've all come to sing the same sweet song? Will the dream survive the strain? Will huddled masses have a chance to learn its sweet refrain? Or will we fall into our fears and turn our backs against the lady of the harbor? And she welcomes them with open arms. She says that my children need shine on, shine on, shine on, shine on, oh you lady of the harbor. And she welcomes them, and she welcomes on, let me hear you. Shine on, shine on, oh you lady of the harbor. Shine on, shine on, shine on, oh you lady of the harbor. One more time, shine on, shine on. Shine on, oh you lady of the harbor. Oh you lady of the harbor.
Wow. Yeah, I know. Can we do something like Beatles or something?
Get together. Come on, people
Like, no. How about like, you ain't going nowhere? Do that one?
Sure.
Okay, D, key of D.
Okay, last song. Thank you so much.
We need you all to sing with us on this. And you can get up and shake it off, or whatever it is that Taylor Swift says. Shake it out.
Key of D, dog.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Clouds so swift, the rain won't lift, the gate won't close, railings froze. Get your mind off of winter time, you ain't going nowhere. Come on. Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, we're gonna fly down in the easy chair.
Genghis Khan, he could not keep all his something to ride with sleep. Climb that hill no matter how steep, 'cause you ain't going nowhere.
Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, we're gonna fly down in the easy chair. Pick it, Pete. I don't care how many letters they sent. Morning came and morning went. Pick up your money and pack up your tent. Not yet. You ain't going nowhere. Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, we're gonna fly down in the easy chair. Pick it again, Pete. Buy me a flute and a gun that shoots, tailgates and substitutes. Strap yourself to a tree with roots. You ain't going nowhere. Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, we're gonna fly down in the easy chair. Sing it again. Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, we're gonna fly down in the easy chair.
Thank you, guys. Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. See you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Mark Dan.
Thanks to all of our sign language interpreters and Will running front of house out there. Everybody making us sound great. And thank you to all of the festival volunteers that make this place happen. Give it up for them. Woo!
Yeah, they're the best.
That's recorded, right?
Yeah.
That's
I recorded that.
Wow.
It's on the second Brother Son record.
Wow. That's a really good song. You're welcome. And I love that bouzouki. Oh, wow.
Can I just say how much I love that like a bunch of folkies got up and did 2 Ozzy
I
Osbourne
know.
songs?
Without even planning in advance.
But you realize the lyrics are great, the melodies are
They're
great.
great.
Totally.
You just happen to do it
Well,
with Marshall.
you know, it's probably the only Randy Rhoads lick that I could actually play. That he played slowly enough that I could repeat it. I mean, you know, those cats all had great public school music education programs. You talk about the British rock scene. I mean, the ones that didn't become rock and rollers went on to play bands in their factory town or their coal mining town, the brass bands and all the.
Hey, where's everybody going? Yes. So now we can't do an encore, but each one of these superstars has their own set, and I'm just going to finish by saying one thing. You know, I can't really say we saved the best for last, but I think we did tonight. I think we did. Just give them all a hand. Pete and Maura Kennedy, Lucy Kaplansky, Joe Jencks, the ASL signers, they're superstars too, Jennifer, Nancy, Jody, Kat. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. sharp, Joe Jencks is going to be here. If you show up, you get to hear my Woodstock joke. Okay? Okay. So Mike Horers and WPKN, thank you all so much. We're just getting started. 2 more days, and the nighttime is just starting now. See you tomorrow or later tonight. Bye.